Still doing Sunday stuff. Ba-da-da.
So we want decode num to be IP. And then we want the okay. Into and then we want this to be that number minus one.
Cool.
And
Damn, show. Sunday fun day. Cool. So we are live. You can see my keyboard. Plan is to practice typing a bit. I'm listening to, what's the name? Some developer, Josh Finney on Twitch, streamed something about, I believe there was a stream about Emacs config. And doing Emacs with doing Emacs, working on some Rust stuff. So I was just checking that out in the background. And then on this little tablet on the side, which is now charging, I was watching a video about again, weirdly, Silicon Valley Bank from Wall Street Millennial. So I'm going to play that one while tinkering on my QMK setup. And so this is going to be an easy day, people.
From continued VC investments, so defaults remained low. The accessing of the venture capital industry was a massive boon for SVB, with its net income skyrocketing to a peak of almost $1.8 billion in 2021. This caused SVB's share price to skyrocket, becoming one of the best performing bank stocks in the market as the bubble inflated in 2020 and 2021. But as we will see, this success was built on pillars of scale. Going into 2023, SVB's balance sheet looked to be in pretty good shape. As of December 31st, 2022, they had $212 billion of assets and $195 billion of liabilities. Equity is equal to assets minus liabilities, so that gives the bank an equity balance of $16 billion. So the bank was solving with a $16 billion cushion, or at least that's how it looked on the surface. Of the $212 billion of assets, $73 billion of it were loans. $26 billion were available for sale securities, $1 billion were held to maturity securities, and the remaining $21 billion were other. As you can see, available for sale securities and held to maturity securities make up the majority of SVB's balance sheet. So what are these securities? From 2019 to 2022, SVB's assets tripled from $71 billion to $212 billion. This was the result of VC funds raising huge amounts of money and depositing them at the bank. This massive influx of money was far in excess of what they could use in their regular lending operations, but they still wanted to generate some returns on it. They thought that the safest thing to do with this cash was to buy US government bonds. With the US government never having defaulted on its debt, this seemed like a pretty safe option. Wanting to maximize their interest income, SVB purchased long-duration government bonds with an average duration of 5.7 years. The problem was that they bought in at almost exactly the wrong time. They acquired more of their bond portfolio in 2020 and 2021 when the Fed was pursuing its quantitative easing policy. They thus bought the bonds at very low yields. Since then, the yields have increased dramatically as the Fed has raised rates. Bond prices are inversely related to yield. Thus, as the yields have increased, SVB has incurred $15 billion of unrealized losses on their bond portfolio.
What are
Turning back to
highs?
SVB's financial statements, the bank made $1.8 billion in net profit in 2021 and $1.5 billion in profit in 2022.
Doesn't solve anything, just numbs the pain receptors. Good to know.
$15 billion of loss on the bond portfolio. It all has to do with accounting technicalities. If you're a bank and you hold debt securities such as government bonds, you can either classify them as available for sale securities or held to maturity securities. Available for sale means that you intend to sell the bond before it matures. These securities are recognized on the balance sheet at fair value. This means that they are marked to market on a quarterly basis. Any unrecognized gains or losses are reported on the bank's financial statements.
Hey, someone's checking out. Welcome to the stream. We're working on ergonomic. Okay, someone's back. Alt.
This means the price you paid to buy it minus any coupon payments you've already received.
I'm probably not really listening to this. Accounting for debt securities. Probably not listening to that. So back to this. So seems like all of this is more or less similar. Escape is there. How does this person make it work? You probably need another escape. So there's a control. Switch those around. The tab is there. Far end. I typically expect the tab to be out of reach. Tab there is pretty far out of reach. This is still Emacs Pinky. Let's see. I think before I really want to set this up, so you have meta there now, meta and control. Not sure what that means. How do I switch into that layer? Ergonomic class, put 4.6. Yeah. Literate config to generate a key map and relevant build files for key. Okay. Multi-layer query. Okay, cool. Numbers on the home row. Shifted symbols. All right. With common use brackets. And common use brackets on the lowest row. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, so you use that button to switch, which wasn't mapped to anything. Ah, cool. So I can use this thing to quick access everything marked pink, right? All right. Okay. The Emacs library provide both command and prefix keys. Ooh, this is tricky. There are a bunch of so okay, what's that? How do you access that? Let's see. What does this do? Bottom legend. Ah, come on. I probably just need to read the code. It's probably easier. Key map. Shit. So I'll just on a Windows computer, huh? I'll just look at raw. All right. Okay, so we have like base layer numeric movie Emacs. How do I switch to? Oh, we already defined it there. I have to remember how QMK layers are defined. Just building that. Notes on that. Okay. Let's do that. This columns. Keywords is not how it works. It doesn't really tell me how to define. But if I were to look at one of my own concoctions, so the diff range on this, and I close the button. This is the easiest way to read it. Okay, so I've layered, I had layer def, layer num, layer sim, layer nav, the base layer, and then I define how to nav mode. Okay, so I define how to switch. So how about we figure that out? Where do I call nav? Here we go. That one I switch. All right, makes sense. So let's find out here where we call Emacs. Here we go. There's an MO Emacs, which I'm guessing in QMK lingo. All right, this is not helpful. To expand these nodes. So let's see, QMK manual. Okay, there. Some more. Let's just get the QMK API overview. API docs. Well, it's the SDK or the library. This is not what we're in need of. Okay. Let's just look for modifier keys. Probably not it. Oh, here we go. Layer switching. So the base default layer. Good. So we're going to rank on this. Holy smokes, I had it here already. Layout switching, actually layer switching. Here's codes. This. Fucking hell. Yeah, my bad. We flip it around. Key codes. That's key codes, documentation, and say C. And oh, come on, typing key. Good. See key map, see key load, see layout layer switching and toggling layers. Description sounds better. Cleaning stuff, huh? Right. It's noisy. Combos feature combos happening, combos. Okay. So in that example, we call mo Emacs. So that's how we switch into it. What's the third before last? Fourth before last. That's the highlight. Oh, sorry. Emacs, the one we were looking at. This one, which is fourth before last. If I'm not mistaken, the list ends, at least this particular part ends there, that it's numeric, which is kind of weird, but hey. So, okay. Look 30 for 1, 2, Oh, different layout, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. So what I believe we have to do, key map. Okay, so these. Figure out. It's a 4x6. And we have to figure out what the other thing is. I don't know the encoding here. It's 3x5. That's a smaller keyboard like this one. This one is 3x5. 3x5. It's a symmetric layout. Why? They're all symmetric. So this one 3x5 is the same. Then 3x6, 3x6, it's the same. Then 4x6, that's this one by 6, that's the same. Yeah. Stand for the fucking differences. Key maps. I have to figure out how to program it. Yeah. Okay, is there like some description somewhere? Did I get like a document, piece of paper telling me which one I got? So keyboard. Let's figure out the details. What are these stickers? Posters. Check out these. Mouse features. All right, this is for a small one. I'm parking this. Not even rating it. Good. Then I know the other one. It's the important one. Also, probably should. This one here. Okay. All right. Come on. This one doesn't have any instructions. Come on. I unpacked it out. I took out papers. Put them somewhere. What the fuck? All right. What ifs? This is not going to be helpful. Plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. How do I get the sense of so compile? I do remember that I have Elite C. I would assume that I just say like, let's pretend I have the Elite C. Yeah. So. Shield version. So I'm guessing I have the second one. And drag scroll. Sniping mode. Key goes. Large mouse reports. All right. So actually, I to ask for these and then ask them for instructions. All right, sourcing components. We don't care for that. That problem is solved. Mods. Print the case. Build guide. How to use and customize it. So quick start. File. We don't have that. QMK. QMK docs. Here we go. Use advanced QMK4 to get all the latest features. If you have an Elite C baseboard, use QMK Coolbox. I believe we have Elite C. Finding out which MC your keyboard is using. The dilemma, you have the RP20 board 2040. Check the board, skeletal or cherries peek inside. Near the USB port, you see C logo, that's Elite C. You see Cake logo, that's a Splinky. If you can't check the board, try double tapping the reset button on your keyboard. You see a storage device pop up. You have a Splinky. All right. All right, so I could peek underneath near the USB. You see a C logo. What the hell? I don't see anything reminding me of a C logo. Do you see anything that suggests? So the USB thing is right here. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, you can't spot it. So I'm not seeing anything that suggests that there is a, let's see. Oh, maybe on this side. Cake. Oh fuck. That's a spling key. Yeah, this looks like a spling key. Okay. Now the question here would be, you can't check the board for double tapping the reset button under the keyboard. It's funny because here we do have the reset button exposed. You can see a tiny little button right here that I could double press. Of course, I don't have it. I don't have access to anything underneath this thing, so. All right, we're gonna find a different way. All right. He's playing with the doggo. You can totally see. I don't like that. I have to like move the keyboard out of the way, and then we can kind of see what's going on there. Cool. All right. So let's use customize use vinyl. Okay, we already have this. The QMK configurator, we already have that. This link is not going to help me, right? The keyboard perky. The Elite Cs will come with pre-flash software. Ah. Yeah, cool. Define RGB. They're picking up. Cozy. Bye, Cozy. Lini, take this one. Yeah, but here's the last. There's one more here, but I don't need the last one. All right. I guess this works that way. Oh yeah, please. Oh, this is kind of funny. You can kind of like see on the two screens on the left. That's a weird setup. It's like an extension of me. Fun alignment of the camera. Okay, ordered. Yep, it'll come pre-flashed. Look at this repo. Snacking. Just got a little nice moist towel to clean the hands before I fill with the keyboard again. All right, getting started. So this makes it easier. It's always just this one, 4/6. Adapter. All right. What the hell is vial? GUI. checking this. Please. I have 4, 6, 5. Doesn't make, yeah, 4, 6. Really? 4, 6, not 5, anything. Mm-hmm. Never saw. Should be matrix enable 39.9 rotational transform angle. Dial direction row to column.
Someone in your stream?
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's watch.
I watched it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got it again? Yeah. Okay. Nice.
I'm ready to keep it in my time.
Oh. You like your dog is gone now? Are you a little sad?
Make it affection again.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too, sweetheart. See you around. What are you gonna work on today? Are you doing some journey?
I'm ready to cut my video.
Cutting videos? You're not looking forward to that?
Yeah, I just have to get into it. I was tired, but it'll be fun.
You're tired just from the bad night's sleep, or?
Yeah, I miss going outside. It's like not for time. But I had an apple today and I got a piece of bread, so.
Just take it
looking forward
easy,
to
yeah?
my
It's Sunday.
Exactly.
I'll come over in a bit and then we can watch something, just chill for a minute. Mm-hmm. Thanks for popping by. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So for us, picking the VIA option, it doesn't make any difference. You want VIA support. Those layouts are better according to them. Okay, and then one thing I can look at. Say 6.h. I'm guessing it imports from China. Yeah, okay, good. It imports from China reviews. It's the layout. It kind of like looks like it's right here. 5 here and then the 3 here. Ooh, this is interesting. I need to flip this camera. Just realized that that one needs to be. Hang on, let's do this. Here. This camera settings. We can't do it. Weird. If I remove the camera, then present. Oh, stop extra camera, then try it again. Extra camera. Ah, I can't invert it. Okay, then GC to away. Oh, come on, this is not what I want. Sharpness max. Can I invert? Video controls. Mirror. All right, so that looks okay. There's a cross here. What the hell is that? I do like that. We're just keeping it in there. And then we present extra camera. Fuck, that didn't work. Easy view. Controls mirror. Huh. Settings. Interesting. That should work. Camera output, so I save profile. Just overwrite that one, replace. Hardware defaults, camera button. Does this actually apply? All right, well, that doesn't work. Everyone just has to So the color profiles work, but the other thing doesn't. How's the new keyboard? Oh, how's the new keyboard? Haven't really warmed up to it. I have to make an effort of typing on it, actually. And I find myself constantly reaching over to my old trusted keyboard. So that's probably going to take a minute before I'm really kind of like warming up to it, which is kind of like a standard problem for me, I feel. So I can't flip that one. This is my right hand, so it doesn't appear the right way in stream, but let's just assume it's understood or implied. Cool. What have you been up to, Imposter Engineer? I'm also in the process of figuring out how to optimally tinker or tweak the layout. So I'm looking at the swords, the QMK swords for the Chevy, for the 4x6 layout. So you can see here, 4x6. And I'm trying to just read through what the key mappings are. And I'll probably just be making some of the tweaks of my own. Probably the easiest way for me to do that is to for one of those keywords. It's this one. That's it. No, that's it. That's one of my key maps. I use that for the very tiny one. So in there, I did this thing, which makes it a little bit easier to parse. Tiny, like bullshit level type of tweaks, but still easier for my limited brain navigate. So I need to figure that out for this one. What the hell am I looking at here? They just define the layout. That means I probably need to open 4.6c. All right, this is the real deal. Brief layout here, number row. QF config. Probably have to ignore this. So all this lead stuff. Okay, so this thing is mostly lead related. They talk about the lead index, so they have the names of the different leads. Fake lead, so just have to the bottom left corner. No lead. Huh. This is the thumb cluster. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 keys. Yeah, 3 keys here. Cool. I think I'm slowly but surely piecing this together. So then we have K00, K to something. I have to figure out how. So in my case, page, I don't have. It's weird sometimes the editor just. Okay, so I include that, and then in my old config, I just to work. Okay. Oh, you're having breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, I don't think I would be rewiring my brain too much. I'm going to stick to the standard QWERTY-based layout. And then I'll try to just make sure that some of the keys, like the thumb keys, like my Alt, Control, Shifts, Tabs, escapes, that they're just reasonably accessible. I probably will do Enter somewhere near pinky range anyways. So I keep that mental mapping of, oh, well, Enter is just right of whatever double quote or quote. And that should make it a little bit easier, I hope. But at least then my fingers don't have to be warped in weird positions to type things. At least I'm trying to get rid of the trying to pull the base of your thumb, like contort into a weird position to be able to type, and also keep the laptop back and then be able to type near the edge of the table. Maybe I drop the table a little bit to kind of like sit in a more natural position, whatever that is going to be. I have to still figure out. What are you having for breakfast? Something I haven't done yet, actually. Just had coffee, water, coffee, and about to have an apple soonish. All right. So, what are we looking at? I'm still trying to understand this. I fucking suck at this. So the 4x6, we just include 4.6.h, which is this thing where we define the layout. Blah, blah, blah. Do we actually define layout in this thing? Is that like a constant that we need to set that the program expects? No, maybe not. Does it set key maps anywhere in here? Does it set key map? Interesting. Would have thought that key maps is one of the things you have to set, but maybe not. You do. We do. It's like we specify one layout. So here, layout occurs as a prefix to all of these variables. Maybe it's different for me. Maybe it's different if you define a non-layered keyboard. And I think this default setup is non-layered, but cool. Let's see what you just said there. You gotta have something if you don't want to get groggy, having X but nice, good. I don't have the hangry mode that much. I'm just slow whenever I haven't eaten. And usually in the morning with my coffee, I'm pretty fine. But let me just get something in the system. I do recall having had some almonds at some point. Like maybe a few minutes ago when Cozy the pupper was picked up. Almonds into the system. All right, so this is the repo. Let's see. Actually, this repo probably not the most fun to look at. Here, they did the same thing. They have layout split something, something, something. And they generated this through Emacs. So what I probably have to do is just basically include this and just use their layout. Did they use the VIA thing? Is VIA ever referenced in here? Not as far as I can tell. Oh, we're gonna do, we're just gonna copy that. Let's figure out for a second. This is my old layout. Did I save it inside of the dilemma folder? Dilemma key maps Vibina, right? Okay. This is the weirdest thing. It's that the mini map is trying to do something else. Right, so let's just go to that directory. So that's the only file I have. Okay, let's just go up a little. Check this. I don't have like a key map folder because I just have to go in here. Default. So I'm going to add everything in here. And I'm just going to custom key via key map. Look at the rating. It's inspired from the original. It's cool. Oh, some more from Imposter Engineer. I've been having the same breakfast for ages, boiled 1 boiled egg, baby butter, honey, 2 slices of bread, and usually tea. Awesome. Cool. You're a person of consistency, I can tell. Good routine. Coffee around town, all right. Cool. Every day, or are there no coffee days for you? I try to reduce coffee intake during the weekends, but today I was gifted one, so I'm not gonna say no to that. Okie dokie. So I could customize, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm basically just going to take the key mapping. So I'm going to close that, and then back here, I have like some buffers. And copy, direct copy. Ooh, copy all right. Okay, so let me just mark. Let me first read if the key map file actually requires. Does it include anything? It includes timer. Is there any other thing that we include? Duplicate keyword H. We have to figure out where that comes from. There's some weird state stuff going on, and I can't figure out how to reproduce. What's a good way to test this thing out? Help. Okay, press quit. Cool. So buffer am I in? Another buffer. This. Right? Maybe I did that. Maybe I entered. Come on. Back here. Okay, so. Trying to debug what the hell is going on, but I'm clearly shit at it. So probably from code sync def. This one doesn't seem to do any weird includes or something like that. Switch. Kill. Mini buffer. Mini buffer. Stuck in loop. Okay, what the hell is this? Word recursive edit. So exit a mini buffer. Okay. Word recursive. Recursive edit is in progress. So I just have to remember to switch out of that buffer. All right, cool. So, direct buffer. Parent. It's weird. So I come back. I have to switch back. And read the config H. What's in here? Nothing here about. Yeah, maybe I should switch this. To and version of more case. Still empty. to do it. To copy. Copy files to Emacs Bina. So we go back and now we look at this one. Okay, so I'm just say borrowed from, what was it? I think it was via dot say the moment I enter into this mini buffer thing. Okay, so buffers, let's look at buffers. Switch to buffer. Anything I can find here that suggests that something here going on. Escape. Just manually have to escape. Actually, fuck that. Buffer has a run. Yes. Okay, there we go. Start. I don't care. Nothing to write. I'm back in the right buffer. All right, cool. I can work with this. Okay. Remember. Still have them open. Something.c. Whatever. I think we had something in the return. We had the readme. This was the readme, the general Chapter base readme. Oh, this is the wrong place. So, we're this up. 4.6. But the key maps. So that's the one I borrowed from via. Split that one up. Can we do a return? There we go. Nice. All right. So what we're gonna do, we ran a command earlier, and that was qmk compile v1 elite c. And according to the docs here, for a second, let me. There we go. We got some we. qmk, is there like a node file in this? Worry about that. Open it all from scratch again. I can look at key maps for kbbots or dilemma. So what I'm going to. It's a nice one to play around with. So I think we'll. Okay, list keyboards. The list keyboards looking good. Basta. Can we see anything? Is there anything being in there? Okay, you don't find. So you do see for the 460 the V1 Elite C in the spring keys, none of mine pop up in the list. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Okay, so maps default key map. Okay, I can probably do that. Keyboard key, that's a keyboard dilemma. Okay, so let's try that. What's the path? That's a keyboard chapter piece 4.6. 4.6. Shit. And now this is interesting. So you can always go into V1, V2, and then you see So let's see. What if you go into Elite, see what's in there? So if I just stick to 4.6, let's try that. So whatever I'm here, if I say, say 4.6, say key map, anything that does this, find it. In our keyboard folder value. What if I do this? That's a keyboard. Bastard KB, .kb shouted this invalid keyboard folder value. All right. I have to figure out where the hell that is. I'm going to split this up. I have the readmes open. Let's just readme in here. Actually, readme. So let's say choppy. Weird. Choppy. Yes. That was just a capitalization issue. So we just want to find anything 4 times 6 related. So keep taking in mind. Okay, this weird is 4x6. Didn't have a hit. Did not have a hit. Compiler. Argument keyboard. Valid keyboard folder value. All right. What the hell am I missing, people? What the hell am I missing? Let's go back to basics. 4.6 readme. Okay. We have 2 key maps via all right, so the value has to be something else. All right. So I've seen this. I've seen the readme for it. Let's look at the readme here again. We'll look at the via matrix. Right, this is helpful. I'll build you. Okay, so building firmware. Here we go. Compile KB layout version Elite C. Gotcha. So in my path, that would be layout is base 4.6 version. Gotcha. Version would be 2. Okay, and then Elite C. Gotcha. All right, so what we do here is try base 4x6 version 2 key map. Come on, still wrong. Still wrong. Shouted these 4x6 layout V2. Okay, Elite C. Yeah. Let's see. Bam. With key map. Cool. I'm copying this line. Putting it inside of every. The default key map is inspired from the original. Check out the VIA layout if you're looking for VIA support. Gotcha. So now I can to Bina. Come on. Give me Bina key map. Check this. Bam. Build with. Come on. There's somewhere in memory. I must have copied that line. Did it? Didn't I? Oh, then, well, now. Oh. All right, so let's study this. Or we can close those. Oh. All right, how does this read? This makes sense. This is the VIA layout that they started off with. Now I need to do a mapping between this one. So which one was this? Charge is endless. But we want to look at theirs. B. Maybe actually we should flash it. Let's flash it first. It says. So I've compiled it. Back here. There's a readme somewhere. Sure. Be all right. Oh. All right. So how do you flash it? Customizing the firmware. Wow. Probably should add it to my notes. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Flash. This is why you take notes, people. This is why we take notes. I'm just in here. So I can just recall this quickly. Compile. Just check these and then flashing from flash, right? But I need to figure out how I put the machine inside of flashing. The first thing we do, we just try flash as is. Here we go to the ring. There we go. Shows the ring, and here. Will you flash? Bootloader not found. How do you set it into bootloader mode? Yep. That didn't work. So probably a button to put into default reset mode, right? Double tap reset. Let's see. Board double tap to RP blah blah. Use the KMK toolbox or the command line. Nothing that I can pick up quickly. 1520. Just the standard one for that. Let's see. Okay. You set this board. Okay. Installing the key map, flashing various ways, toolbox, press the reset button on your controller, plug in one half of the keyboards. Oh snap! Do not disconnect the keyboard until the process is complete. Disconnect the first half, connect the other one, repeat the step. Okay, now so both halves close the QMK toolbox. Going further, burn from source advanced, compile, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, to flush the firmware from the command line, replace compile with flash in the commands above. After compilation, QMK waits for the keyboard to become available to DFU device to upload firmware. Press the reset button on the. After compilation, QMK waits for the keyboard to become available. press the reset button on the keyboard to complete the process. All right, okay, so I probably have to unplug the keyboards. All right, I'm just gonna take one to figure out what the default reset button is, which we can possibly tell. We could probably figure it out this way. Default Shahi is 4.6 default key map. And we're just going to open the source. Okay, and then there is a reset or reset. There's no reset key. The lower half, is there a reset? Your special programming key, QK boot. So I have to get layer race. How do I get to layer race here? That's this button. That's race, ending up in layer race, and then I can press Q boot. That's this combination. All right, cool. So let's try that. Okay. And then there's one more thing in my notes that I wanted to figure out. There's a way for me to quickly call it. Thing that we need to look into now, that was, I have to monitor, how to monitor which devices. Less, I mean, like, I can do it manually and let's be okay. This. It's not even plugging in. What the hell am I doing? I plug this in and LSUSB. Right, so it doesn't show up. Can I run LSUSB watch? So plug it in. Let's be free. Right, a bunch of new devices. Let's see if I can compare and contrast. Oh, there's a bunch of these first human interface devices up there. You can see that's new. That, close that, close that. What's this? What's that? Should have done this before training. Another OPSEC leak. What's that? Okay, so we're just doing USB or something in that one. Calling that. Supposed to be used for monitoring, and then we're going to do swap. These are all the devices on the machine. Let's see, LSB. Yeah. Nothing new presented. So that didn't work. Because that was as far as I could remember how for the last time. The default keys. I have to. That's the right-hand side, right? So let's see. There's another way I can figure this out. Default, another default mapping. Okay. So we'll go back to QMK, study this again. What am I missing? Come on, it's a layer raise. Raise. That's MO, layer raise. What did MO do again? Momentarily until key is released. Yeah, okay, so I'm doing that. Is there maybe something else that I need to do? Doesn't seem to matter. It seems like this key is always mapped to KQ boot. Unless I'm looking at the wrong, I'm inside key maps default. I think it matters which layout I have. Maybe I should look at VIA. Chappy. See, here we go. There's something really different about this. Maybe. Seems boot mode in here. Let's raise like this layer, and then we don't have boot things. See here. The layer pointer get there by layer pointer, so we have 4 layers. I have T_Z left shift. So Z and left shift, where are they? Z normally is on the left hand side. PTZ. Well, that's mapped to KCZ. Okay. What was that command again? Tackle. Tackle. Figure out tackle. They are not without their issues. The crux of all the following, blah, blah. Tap into, oh, this is complicated. It's like tap dancing. Tab or hold decision modes. What do you do? What do you do? I don't want to know what a configuration option is. I just want to know what a tab hold does. Tab hold options. Where's that section here? Tap dance. Okay, let's just read it. These options let you modify the behavior of the tab hold keys. The crux of the following features: the tapping term setting is that determines what a tab is and what a hold is. The exact timing for this to feel natural can vary from keyboard to keyboard, from situation, from key to key. Thank you for that. You can set a global time for this by adding the following settings to your configuration. Settings to 500 milliseconds and it falls to 200 milliseconds. Good average for the majority of people, blah, blah. You can then add a following function to your keyboard and get tapping term. Key go, and return tapping terms. Okay, so you can do custom tapping terms. Fair. Dynamic tapping terms of fucking hell. This is like what dynamic tapping? Did we do something like that? Like who the fuck was that? Just LT. And tapping stuff. And let's just simplify it. So tap hold. Trigger a key by tapping a sequence or another. Right? Okay. A tap dance. So DT, in case DT up. I need to really see how to. One example. Cool. LT2 KCA. Example sequence 1, the L key is also mapped to the KC right key. On layer 2, the above sequence is sent to KC right since LT2 KCA is held longer than tapping term. Oh, it's a key chord. Okay. It's below the busing will not send KC, right? But KCA and KCL instead, since it's not held on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Will not send KC. All right, what's the fucking. The L key is also mapped to KC right on layer 2. I don't see KC right. Maybe there's something in the code above. Huh. Mm-hmm. Examples like ones. This is weird. They talk about KC right, but they don't provide some example on KC. It's the first hit that we have, previous hit. This is the first hit. Example equals 1. The L key is also mapped to KC right. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't see how this works. Fuck. This is confusing. Yeah, so all of this fancy tapping BS, I'm probably not going to use it. This is not really helpful right now. Okay. LT, okay. Let's do layers. There we go. Switching toggling layers. Now this is a nice resource where to feature layers. Here we go. Rate this. LT. Do activates layer when held and sends QC when tapped. Okay. Layer QC. Send. Activate layer alt send AC tap hold. That's what it's called, tap hold. Tap. There, that there. Activates layer when held, since KC when tapped only supports layer 0 to 15. That's what it does. Activate layer when held, since KC when tapped. So, which means I can go back to the QK thing now. LT layer pointer when held. Otherwise, it sends Z when tapped. So now I have to figure out where PTZ is mapped here. All right, cool. Buffer. Control B. Ooh. And I scroll. Oh, geez. Line up. Yeah, I have to figure out my scroll commands. Anyways, PTZ, that's one of them. Let's figure out how to get to some form of a boot command, if there is one. Qk boot, here we are. They're on layer pointer. How do I get there? Layer pointer. It's hidden in here. Left shift has a way to do it. So let's say PT. That's the one. So I have to press the bottom one out from the bottom, and then I can switch into I have to hold it, tap it to send a left shift, hold it to go into the pointer layer. Interesting, because the pointer layer then has click capability, right? Right. What are the click buttons? Button, there we go. So the pointer layer. Here we go. That's it, the pointer layer. So I can, if I press this, it doesn't do jack, but if I press this and then I tab, I can click my way through. I kind of like this, I have to say. I like that. I like that. Remember this. So this is the default key map, right? Via key map. Cool. So in order to get to boot, I just have to press this and that. All right. So if I press this and that, it's in red, full red. We're in boot. So ls block, and we have an SVA device that showed up, which means that I should be able to flash the sucker. Bootloader not found. Why not? Oh, geez, bootloader not found. Make sure the boot board is in bootloader mode. What the hell? All right. Okay, we can't figure that out. So we need to go to HTTPS. Have fun, doing some hardware hacking. Not hardware hacking, just tinkering with hardware again. Your flash first put your keyboard in special flashing mode. You want to be able to type or otherwise use your keyboard. It's very important. You do not unplug or otherwise interrupt the flashing process. Different keyboards have different ways to enter. Unplug a keyboard holder and space bar at the same time. Let me see if you're currently, you have not begin this from try the following in order. Anyways, message yellow similar to this in the toolbar, flashing the board. Flash your board. Okay, doctor. Let's see what this QM test. Submodule, yet another adventure. Missing a bunch of junk. Missing our outdated UDF rules. This is weird. Minor problems were found. AVR dude, is there? How did I do it last time around? It's kind of weird. I compiled the code. Is there anything that I have on? There's nothing there. Maybe you should look at the K-Flash help. What does it say? Ooh, do I need to specify which device? Bootloader. What's the available bootloaders? Huh. Okay. AVR dude. I probably don't need that. Click here, available bootloaders, enhanced variants for split keywords. UF2, it's probably one of those, right? Page. For AVR-based boards, hex file, blah, blah, blah. Then perform simple matrix scan for exiting the board, return to the application. Katarina, I don't know what one of that is. Bootload HID for AVR. Giving a HID unit interfacing device. This is a TNC loader. actually, I may have done it differently. If I recall the LSBOK, so this command block STA, STA, STA1. Maybe now RPA. Okay, so we're doing the RPI thing. All right, so XTG, open, run, media, VMina, RPI, index, tell me what, actually just info UF2. Raspberry Pi, so it's a different way of flashing. You probably just have to copy over a file. Also, let's just see what's in this thing. Redirecting to RPI, blah, blah, blah. All right, there's no folder in here. Then we did the ls on that, but let's just do a thorough peek. All right, so then the question is, previously, so let's look for, here we go. Raspberry, the rules, ensure compatibility, any application able to copy file from one place to another, such as macOS Finder, compatible flashers, flashing sequence, enter bootloader, hold the boot sec, double tap the reset, wait for the OS to detect the device, copy the UF2 file to the new USB disk, wait for the keyboard to become available, or CLI flashing sequence, flash the CLI, wait for the keyboard to become, wait for the OS to detect the device, flash via QMK CLI, blah, blah. All right, how to be. So I just have to copy the file. So whatever. So let's just figure out where that file was written. And when we flashed it, flashing, there's a UF2 file somewhere. It's a hex file. A build. So this is what's in .build. Splinky V being a UF2, right? So I'm just going to say build. Insert. It's a close one. East. Yeah. There's no US. That's weird. It's weird that we don't have that one. Okay, so let's just say 2. What is the file I need to copy over? Copy the .uf2 files. That is not super. So let's see. Post that. We don't need that part. What's a DFU? DFU device. DFU device. Doesn't mean device firmware update. Okay. I find it weird that I didn't write anything to simplify it in my just dilemma. have anything in here to provide instructions on how to build this? We didn't. No, doesn't look like it. I borrowed a bunch of stuff, but I didn't document. Notes, dilemma that we have here. Let's keep here. Away. Tell Q and K flash. How to flash it. We looked at this already. You say the bootloader. The flash command corresponding to continue. Maybe I should go to the list of bootloaders again. Okay, flash. Come on, rerun it again. UF2 split right. What about that? How about we try that? Flash or UF2 split right. And open it. Why does it not work? Wasn't that the way I'm supposed to specify it? BL. Okay, fair enough. BL, bootloader. No rule to make target. Yeah, okay. Let's just look at that. Build. There's only 2 UF2 files and they're all for the dilemma. Actually, it's clean. We can clean, generate keyboards, list keyboards. So this. All right, let's look at build. Oh, it's probably the elf file. Actually, the hex file. Let's copy the hex file. Fuck that. We're just going to take a bit of a gamble a little bit. For VPNX, run media, VPN, or whatever it is. So, too good to be true, right? So we still have this disk RPI2. Actually, let's look at what's in there. Between our two. Oh. This thing. Flash too. Agree. Print hello world. Yeah, we don't need that. Just tell me how to get the program onto this thing. Ah, annoying. Okay, QMK, RPI, RP2. Don't care to set up your computer a little bit. Each example using you can download Media start using compatible 20 RP2040 board. Yeah, install QMK on your computer, Windows best practices, and then you get that, you get that, you get that, you get that, develop, blah, blah, blah. Switching back to Circuit Python or Arduino. RP2 bootloader. Maybe I'm using the wrong fucking thing. There's a Raspberry Pi in there, which means that it's what's the difference between lead C versus Splinky? I made a mistake. It's not a lead C, is it? Because then I probably wouldn't be able to enter boot mode like that. What is a lead? A lead C. It's an Atmega, so there is not going to. We will not have anything reminiscent of Raspberry Pi on it. Hell fucking no. So the other alternative we have that was Emacs. 2, Splinky 2 or 3. Fuck. Probably need to look up. Let's hide my screen real quick and look up from my personal notes which board I actually bought. So org, profiles, org, personal, org. Org. Wow. Org. All right. Pre-ordered cherry piece, gum 3, blah, blah, blah. But what am I getting really? Let's open up the order. Pre-built, pre-order. Let's see what the information is. Password protected. And pass. Search. Passwords. Password. Nope, my account. Let's get to my account. Come on. Username. All right. Let's look at our orders. So we had something ordered. Okay, let's look at our last one. Huh. I guess that's the bigger order. All right, here we go. Not the nano. Password protected. Can't get in. This is annoying. I can't find details. Tense. Okay. Let's see. Just the website. Is sure. Let's make sure. It's related stuff visible. Switch the screen back on. There we go. did I pull pre-built? Let's just try to get this information. Nope, this is not it. Maybe go back to the repo, which I've been to already, but for some reason doesn't seem to enter my thick skull. All right, so, okay, so back to the build guide, which I feel I shouldn't have to go to figure out how to flash this thing. Build guys, I don't care for the build. Just finished building, how to customize. Quick start. I've been here before. I don't feel like I'm getting. Is there anything in my notes on flashing? Maybe. This is it. Let's see if I do another search. Copy this and mark. Reply to. Micro. MicroPython. Let's see. Where's the USB? Here. Is there a cake symbol on it? Not discernible on this side, maybe. Here we go. So what is this board? There's some sunlight. Splinky, fuck. All right. What did I do? Did I build Elite C? Fuck. Splinky. Which Splinky do I have? Can I see the versions? It's really awkwardly positioned. I can't really read it. Must be something that gives me information, right? Splinky. I remember seeing something somewhere. I just didn't write it down. Future of keyboards. World of Thanks, open source hardware, mouse features. Sniping. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a sniping feature that slows down the trackball drastically to allow people more precision in navigating. All right, so we've already narrowed it down to a Splinky. I guess all of the paperwork was here anyways, because I have a couple of them double. All right, so we can try to build for the Splinky and figure out what to put on it. This time we're going to document it because this is becoming pathetic, right? At the same time, I go back to the PMK and then I try to find a README. Is there anything README related? Let's see. everything here is just written for Elite C. Yeah. Let's see. Sniping mode. That was the other thing that. I shouldn't do that. Wrap tables since they are. Where availability, see the environment, getting started, pro tools, make instructions, getting started, make guide. A complete newbie guide. This is for me. Okay. Nothing Splinky related here. How about if we do Splinky? There we go. RP. Ah, it was on the page. How does it work? Generic. This chosen with base, archivable board, split keyboard support, serial driver, define community edition. The RP community is pin out. This blah. So, oh, so you have a lead pie, which looks like that. It's a Raspberry Pi, and then which looks like that. No, that's the board I recognize. That was on my thing. Programming. Basic 2-button reset circuitry in order to get a boom reset while holding boot. If the buttons aren't reachable, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's programming, but how do you put come on, like it's not even complete. Get into programming mode. That's one. But then how do you put your program on it? You have to copy something into it. Okay, so first things first. Post the fucker. So we would try these. Two. That's even a thing. Splinky 3. Just look at a readme. RP 40. Support right now to sell for such. RP2. Okay, see this one. Figure out the right version for you. It's like a quest, isn't it? Current release. First public release. Doesn't tell me anything. God. Okay, so I've seen this. Yeah. SparkFun typically has really good documentation, right? Come on, getting started, low cost, blah, 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 required materials. So what happens next? The power, nice. Quick connector, onboard LEDs, good. Reset button, we do that. Board dimensions, hardware hookup, connect GPIO, coordinate with us. What's you have to? Okay, here we go. The ProMic is as easy to program things as a UF2 bootloader. With this bootloader, both shares with computer as a USB storage device without having to install drivers. What is UF2? UF2 is our USB flashing format. Okay, we're gonna take notes. So, what the fuck is going on? Write about compiling firmware, flashing firmware. So UF2, right? This is USB flashing format. Okay, actually, Rome alias add flashing format. Microsoft PXT. Yeah. Developed by Microsoft for PXT. Don't know what that is. Make code. Microsoft over mass storage class. Okay, that's the same USB type of disks. The file format is unique, so unfortunately, you're going to simply drag and drop compiled binary or hex file onto the board. Okay, so instead, the format of the file has extra information to tell the process where the data goes. In addition to the data itself and more information about UF2, you can read more unique code log as well as the UF2 file format specification. There are two methods of programming here. You can use the MicroPython C++ thingy. Just make sure to just pin definition depending on what GPIO is broken out. All right, cool. So still a good way for me. You plug it in. I need to get the UF2 file, right? And so I'm going to make an assumption here. It's Splinky. Oh, it's not valid, so I have to be more precise. I'm guessing saying size. All right. So what was this one actually? It was clearly a Splinky. See the Raspberry Pi logo on it, but I just can't tell exactly which version of the Splinky pinout I need. Firmware size check doesn't get support. Wow. Copying that to QMK firmware folder. Okay. All right. What is so look inside of. Is there a QMK firmware folder? QMK. Yeah. So we have the Splinky UF2 file. So how do we unfuck this? What happens if I write Splinky version 3? Let's see what the git changelog says. Because they said something here. Updated pinout, current release, first public release. What's the updated pinout? Is there a changelog? There's no changelog. It's anyone's freaking guess. Well, there are just 4 releases. Okay, cool. Updated pinout. These. When was this? June 2022. Okay, Plutonian. So compatibility, the pinout has been slightly updated. It's not 100% compatible with previous ones. The current pinout is a de facto standard established by actors of the MK community. See discussion RP, investor KB Discord server issued and serve maximum compatibility with 2040 breakout wars. Which it's very likely that this is just version 3. I built for version 3, we test for version 3. What's the latest change? That is also June 22. Everything happened in 22 for solar points. All right, Plutonium's doing some dope shit. Where's Plutonium? I'll follow you. Chemical engineer creating awesome keyboards. And I guess we can just take the plunge faster. Here we go. Faster. Blah, 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 blah. E2, Splinky, 3, eBeta, UF2 to run media, RPI. No, sorry. I expected it. Oh, fuck, it worked. Ah, damn it. Little win. Okay, we programmed that side. Okay, so now we know how to do this, right? So, let's specify shield version compiling. Yeah, so I'm just going to notes file. I have to mount. Simply flash copying the UF2 file into storage. Let's see, I believe mass storage. I really need to get that plugin active on this thing. Like, what is it? Vimium, please. I can't navigate. First without back. Finally, we got decent now. Where's MSC? Here we go. Mass storage class. This is pen drives. Two C drives. Or USB. Cool. So that is the bit that we needed to know. So our case, flashing the firmware, we needed to specify Spunky 3. Mistake, and that was the command we ran, but let's just go back in history, double check that that was the one we ran, just be sure. There we go. Paste it in, flashing firmware. In our case, I don't even know if this thing would, so if I type this and this, back in flash mode, and qk flash kb, as yeah, well, you should copy this. Actually, it's all of this copy. So we're going to do that. And then I have to select the bootloader and see. Okay. See bootloaders. Which one do we want? UF2 split right. Bootloader UF2 split right, right? And so UF2 split right. UF2 right, was it? Shouldn't try to be clever. I should just everything so you don't make any dumb mistakes. So if I were to do this, right? Go back to that one. Will it know how to find the bootloader, the disk? I don't think it'll find it because I have this weird setup where I have to mount these things first. I didn't mount anything. It just reset itself. It didn't find. Bootloader not found. Make sure the board is in bootloader mode. Oh, creating, flashing bootloader. Oh, snap. So what I can do is ls block mount the def SDA1, see if anything changes. Oh, fuck. This is brilliant. I just have to mount. Okay, cool. And I update the notes. For dilemma. And so for Shadi, these, I have to say, use file and flash. Sorry, this one condense. This one as well works. Formatting correct. Mount the C device to the U disk. Oh, I didn't remember. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how to type it. FSDA usually same. actual. It's a side note. All right, so now we have it all sorted, right? 2 steps, that's it. 2 steps. Oh crap, not sure what I did there. Utilities. What's that? All right, so we have this in. We're going to do the same for the other side, but now we can actually tinker around with the configuration. What a slow freaking day. Smoky controller, so I close this. I just want to look at the README for my part. Vina Shahi. Let's see. Key map. I'm not going to copy this file. I'm going to delete it. So I'm just going to file delete. Good. Vina key map. Shahi piece. This is the one I need. We already have the command for it. All right, now we figure out the whole, I can close this, close that, close that, close that. I don't need these anymore. This is all good. This I understand now. I don't need that as well. The whole light situation, that might be something I want to look into. So let's just try to figure this out. Anything LED related, not in here. I'm just going to focus on the mappings. I don't care about the lights for now. It's something we can look into later. Just get a sense of how it works. So we have rays. That takes, we have what? 4 layers. This one, rays, takes me into this layer, and then I have lower, it takes me into that layer. Is this the default setup? What does the lower layer do? I have tilde, exclamation, which is effectively what? Shift. Yeah, so the lower layer basically gives me access to the shift keys. So let's just play this through. I have the lower is here, which means that at this point now I have tab, tilde, exclamation, at, hash. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what DLR is, hash, at, exclamation, tilde. This is like a pretty intense range for me. This is not good. What else can I do? All of these are what? Dead. I can do RGB mod. What the fuck do I need that for? Here I can left and QE, left alt, left control. Ugh, I'm not going to use these at all. So forget about them. This is going to be blank. I don't know what RGB mod is going to do for me. I have to look into it later. I have the same with the shift keys. I think raise and lower don't really help me out a lot. I mean, shift, where is shift? Not accessible there. Oh, the pointer, left shift. What is that there? Doesn't have anything like it. Okay, so I do need to figure out how to access. So pointer Z. Okay, so this one is the magic key here. I press it, I hold it, it takes me into the pointer layer. Otherwise, I tap it, it's just a Z. Okay. Now, the thing I can do now. Let's actually look at this thing now. They have base, move, Emacs, and mouse. The mouse key, the mouse layer, TRNS, these are all like transitions or basically like transparent. So those are like underscores. I'm going to copy this. This is not super legible, but give me this. I'm going to tinker around with this. Scratch. Okay. I'm just going to put it here. One. Oh, this was from yesterday. I'll put it in here. Don't care. And then this is C code. C, and then I'll take this. I'll put it in there. But it's not complete as long as I don't have this in there, right? So we can terminate the block. So here is RC. Assign it. Okay, just put the whole fucking thing in there. 216. Okay, so I'm just gonna look at this. So this is what I have. This is super unread. All right, so what's the problem? What's the dealio? Dealio is I terminated this the wrong way. Oh shit, already had that. Don't need this, just terminate it there. Right, good. Looking at this complication. Try to copy what we've done elsewhere. This and then key back mic, right? Underscore. Where do you come from? Come on, come on, come on. Underscore come from, not defined here. CP codes. That. I don't understand what the hell is going. Okay, I am seriously confused. Just going to do this map. Let's say key map. Okay, I really toggle link display. How did I fuck up those links? So breaks. Oh, link display. Hidden line breaks. First. Here we go, transparent TRNS. This is the nice way to do it. So we're just going to rewrite this thing in that buffer. So here, everything we have here, KCRNS becomes that. Good to go. Blanks, plenty of blanks. Know if we can kind of that. Probably not that easy, but what we can do, glance at this thing, actually, no wrap. How do you say no wrap? No wrap. Up there, no auto wrapping for current toggle truncate lines. Toggle truncate. Toggle truncate. Sweet, better. All right, so now I can kind of like try. Hopefully, matrix row, matrix calls. Okay, so there's some pattern here. I'm just going to prefix it with layered, easy layer. It's nice. Let's copy that and there we go. And then we just want to, what was it, layout, split 4 by 6 by something. I believe basically define the shorthand for it. Where does this come from? Weird. We didn't. We're being explicit in this example. Well, I can live with that. Escape. Yeah, this is going to be weird for formatting. I'll figure it out later. So let's see. We terminate this thing. Oh, next line. And we end it at BL. LS. That's a good one. Where's P? All right, so we have to go for 0, which is KC0. There we go. Then we have to backspace, and then we end it at, so P, and then it's weird. We have like a really weird mapping here. Starting to see the difference. It's helpful. Let's see, we have L, and then, okay, so KCL, and then we have 2 positions thereafter. Right. Yeah. Then we have KCM, comma, dot, and 2 positions thereafter. And we have, what is this? I don't quite parse what the hell this is. All right, so probably won't help me here. And then we just wrap it up like that. So what we're looking at, KC escape, 1, 2, blah, 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 till 9. How many positions do we have in here? Fifth, 6, 7, 8, 9, and NO. I don't know what that is. So we need to, we just have to split it up. We know that we start with 3. Oh crap. That's the tricky part. So we have this 3 there, and then we have 2 there, and then we have 2. Doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make much sense. I think I have to look at this thing and see. All right, here we go. MT. All right, RIPC. So there's some mapping I can read out. Okay, here we go. You can kind of like piece this together. Shall we just simplify our lives and Yeah, maybe we should write it directly into the right file. Mugo, let me see how Mugo works. I'm just thinking that organizing the C file is probably more effort than just getting Mugo to work and pooping out the C file directly, right? We'll insert the beloved lambda. Kind of cool. Tap the answer key. Most of the fancy features are Mugo is already aware of them. Okay, so what Mugo are you here? You're not. So what are we doing? Let's read a little bit more about this. Already started. Mugo is a keyboard configuration. Mugo. Ready to flash the keyboard. All the basic keyboard key codes. Given a list of all layers. Equivalent C code. Yeah, base numbers. That's why this is the layer layout for a keyboard. 4 keys. These letters A, B. Mobile keys just determine for any of the symbols, characters, strings, or lists can appear in a mobile keyboard, and the above example, both A and B are valid mobile keys. All the basic QM key codes to remove your key equivalent is either a symbol, a digit, a character, or a string. Control, meta, G, super, shift, letter C, letter X. Mobile key, what? Do we enter them as symbols? Let's just look at an example. Yeah, well, we entered them as symbols. I guess at this point, everything is a symbol. This gets a little tricky, right? Not really. Yeah. The plus sign given as a character. That's the function key. Digit, invalid key results in error. Remove this in direct response with QMQ key code. All right, when press the modifier is active and tap the key send. Control modifier when held, send X when tapped. Hold shift when held. Oh snap, this is interesting. Oh goodness. When held, send X when tapped. Oh fuck, this is crazy. Invalid, 2 modifiers given. Invalid, more than 1 key given. Okay, cool. Allow key combinations, slave familiar Emacs MX, that is hold down the meta modifier and press X. So how does it work? Move key MX, send X with meta held down. Send X with both control and meta held down. Invalid keystroke, cool. One-shot keys. Remain active until the next key is pressed. One-shot mod. The next key will be pressed with shift active. Okay, cool. My layer, one-shot layer. The next key will be from this layer. Layer toggle. Yeah, switch numbers layer. So this is all like classical QMK stuff. Okay, then macro. Okay, send a specified string when a key is tabbed. Cool. Tap dance, leader key, tap the leader key, and then up to 5 keys in quick succession before the leader timeout expires. Weird. Ha. Move the leader keys. Tapping the leader key. What the fuck is the leader key? Like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. If you do leader key and then Z, then it's a max skill. Okay. Hit 2 keys at once. It's in a different key. And we're probably going to use that. Configuration. Cool. Cool. All right, then I believe we just have to study this thing, right? We just have to study what the difference is between this and what's the default. So I think most of the keys are there. I needed meta and control, whereas control is a little out of reach. That's going to be hard, control. But this corresponds to current behavior, more or less. On my old notes, shift is above control. Makes actually more sense. There's Z. Control is lower. I really have to move away from the home row. How do we have this thing different? We have super space, that's the same. Then we have this whatever option key for mouse 3. And then we have MO. What the fuck is that? That's like MO. That's defined in here. Just give me momentarily activates the numbers layer. Okay. So momentarily numbers layer, that's red. And then we just have that one. MO numbers. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Gotcha. Then return. What's LAPO? That's a good one. What the fuck is that? What is it? Rap C. What is Rap C? Where do these things come from? Weird. Let's look at the source then. Left Alt when held. And this is open when tabbed. Parenthesis open. Oh, this is sweet. Tap. Left Alt when held, parenthesis open when tapped, and then right Alt. Oh, this is better. This is so much better. All right, so Alt. That's exactly what the mapping on my keyboard. This is brilliant. Love it. All right, then the controls. I don't have any controls right here. I have enter there. I have space here. Where's, yeah, let me find out where super is, right? So super, that's GUI, G. All right, so G, you have it, where do you have it? On. So we have to kind of like read layout actually. I think that's better. Come on. There's no. Fuck, it's not there. It's not there. Specific mapping general principles. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Ah, that doesn't even work. Ah, holy smokes, like in this chat panel, I don't get any of your, it's funny, look, I see this now because I'm in this window, get a quick response. That'd be the Discord. Do you do daylight savings change? We did it today. We probably do. I don't ever remember when it happens because I just look on my phone. And I completely missed all of your messages because I didn't see them on this screen. That's on the laptop below. And now it's updated. Funny. This thing is glitchy sometimes. All right, so yeah. So unfortunately, I'm only seeing this now, Imposter Engineer. Yeah, I could go to the Discord. I do like sleuthing if I'm on my own time. I like trying to figure it out because it's kind of like practice in debugging. And I spend most of my time debugging things, so it's kind of like nice to be able to solve a murder mystery. All right. And now I'm on the figuring out how to use Mooger to define the mappings. And since they already have it nicely defined and visually it does convey the configuration somewhat, like at least you can get a visual sense. I'm trying to figure out what some of these keys do, if they're sensible for me to actually start trying to use them, or if I have to consider remapping things. Cool. Keyword name. Base for Comac. All right. So let's keep studying this. What's the raw data? Huh? Cool. So what does this thing say right now? Right now, it tells me that I can switch layer toggle. I can switch to mouse if I press LT, which is what was that last key, or slash. So this would be LT or slash. So I press this, and then I have the mouse keys available, where in their case, they switched it around. They have the sniper config button. Everything else is blank. Oh, geez, this is even better. Button 1, 2, and 3 are basically under these fingers. I can get used to that. And an optional base config for Colmac. Okay. Complete key map. I think I'm going to learn this one. What I'm going to do real quick. That's on and keyboard. So base. Everything is there. All the typing actions are here. Comma, dot is here. Then I have some weirdness here where this is meta space. I hold it for global, which is 1, 2, 3. I do that. Normally speaking, I can do that again like this. 1, 2, 3. Does it make sense? Actually, it doesn't. So this is 5. So it's 1, 2, 3. Global 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then I have global Q and W, which are my switch to secondary and primary screen. Okay. Then I have escape, which I reach for quite often. I have to figure out how to, like, home row, how to return to home row naturally. It's a secondary problem. Here I would have global. I don't know what TT numeric is, so this is one thing to look into. Oh, we got new messages. Let's have a look. Okay, no, that's all good. This is weird. Kind of cool that you have this graphic in there. Cool. What was it again? It was this dot, TT. TT is acts like MO. What is MO? Momentarily turn on layer, unless it's tapped multiple times, which toggles the layer on. Momentarily turn on layer when pressed requires TT layer. Requires KC transparent on the target layer. So what happens here? So if I do TT numeric and I switch to numeric, it's transparent here. I can type in numbers, I let go, it returns back to the main layer. In this mode, I can type numbers from the home row, and I can find a lot of punctuation within basically quick access. I guess I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not it. So 1 is here, 0 is to the end there. And then I have shift left. I probably will not use them. I will just use this for numbers. Okay, switch to number mode. I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. So 6 starts here. 7, 8, 9. Crap. My bad. Back to the config. All right, cool. So I think we're going to start flashing the second one, but I believe we're first going to, I think we already understand how it works. I think it was this key and then that, and then it switches back into programmer mode, which also requires me to think through how you switch this configuration into prog mode, because the whole thing here, leave. What was it? Which folder? That's a Chinese. We had this PTZ and PT SLSH, whatever the hell that means. This thing switches over to layer pointer. In layer pointer, we have the ability to trigger QK boot. Now, there's no boot option in here, which renders it useless because I need to have a way to trigger boot. All right, so I don't have to try to understand this thing. I can do, however, before I try flashing something else into it. We split this. Set this one. Split this one up. And then turn firmware. Okay, unplug that. That was, what was it? It was transition into boot, right? So I guess it is QK boot. I just have to get in there, so it's this and that. All right, cool. So how about we try? Let me just wait for it to turn on. Okay, boot, perfect. And then we. This time is left. I didn't mount the USB drive, which is it's gonna ask me for it. It's gonna freeze. And then I think we've understood. All right, cool. So what we do now is do this command, same as before. All right, flashed, and then it automatically returns back into usage mode. and I can kind of like get it back into programming mode. This much works. So the next thing we do now, so let's go to conf dot files. Actually, I need to go to dot files first and then use. Come on. All right, so I have a bunch of changes in. Now what do we have here? Use package, and after that's a stupid mistake. Need that, we have a magic point, current section. I don't care for this yet. What is this? Oh, I'm trying to write some ChatGPT helper, that's not important. There's my eglot config, that is work in progress. I'm going to ignore that. This is Jupyter notebook related stuff. I ignore that. Same here. We didn't care for it then. Shouldn't care for it now. Probably should comment it out actually. So I'm about to go to it and just comment it out. What we're gonna do. We are going to check out what's in there. All right, and update all of our packages. So I updated this stuff, tree sitter, length, ELS tree sitter. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Just take a. Okay. Just update a. Emacs related. Update a. Right, and then I just say like, well, Emacs Jupyter or package installations there. The Jupyter notebook thingy, I pretend to ignore for now. There's a lot of other stuff there we'll pretend to ignore. Maybe a better way to do this. What do we do with this? The package is there. I probably don't need it. There's EIN, which Python notebook, Emacs IPython notebook. I don't need that either. Some simple HTTPS stuff, which should commit it. It's a little bit messy right now. Eglot stuff, I defer a bunch of them. Okay. Probably also should simplify that, but let's do this later. As for now, just back to this one, right? Language is related, it's what keyword. Switch it. Keyword. I don't know, custom keyword helpers. But Muller, is that what it's Mugur? Let's go up. US we're going to install quickly, and I always cheat by pulling it from something else. So this is not the right example, and the Jupyter notebook thing is pretty recent, so I'll just take a block here. Over. Mark this as work in progress. That's that repo, that's the repo. So I'll put it in here. That's it. And Mover, or just Mover. Let's see, what's the package it exports? provide Mooger. Okay, so this is it. No, none of this. Okay, cool, empty. All right, so here generates the equivalent C code. Okay, so let's just, it's going to be an experiment. So how about, come on, that was not right. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. That was my mistake. This. But where to retrieve it? Oh, this is GitHub. Of course, the path is already there, so we drop it in here. Format the little sucker. Okay, cloning. And we have an error. Cannot open load file, no such file or directory. Anaphora. What the hell is that? So let's look that up. Anaphora. Requires anaphora 401. Interesting. Here. The question is required. Use package. Anaphora Emacs. What is that? Anaphoric expressions. What is that? Provide implicit temporary variables. A1, the long calculation foo it provided as a temporary variable. Okay, fine. This is on GitHub. Okay, here we go. Which versions are there? That's an old package. Tags. All right, so 4 API hasn't changed much since. What was it? What did we need? Okay, fair enough. That's the latest one. Cool. Getting the last tab. There we go. Same thing. Weird. Alpha. Time copying stuff. First, it has to be Moogler. Alpha. This is fine. Okay, let's see if it fails because it may. Okay, see, it knows how to build its dependencies. Void function, ERT set test. Why is that a problem? ERT set. What the fuck? Why is it a void function? Valid key codes, mobile valid key codes, ERT set test, mobile valid key codes. Let's look at ERT set. All right. Test helper. Who does this? Test. Over test. Under valid key codes. So where does this come from? We have an error. That's over valid key code. So something here is doing some magic. Dash test. Oh, here we go. ER def test name. Okay, so we basically define. We basically dynamically describe tests that we want to run. Okay. Why is this broken? And also, wait a minute. Why is Mooger test called after installation? Calls it. No one seems to call it other than. Oh, we do call it actually. Top level. Oh, it's a boot. It's a boot thing. The moment the package is loaded, find a bunch of shit. And then once he's done all the definitions, it's a lot of English. Fire a bunch of extra functions that we find hidden ones. Yep. Define. Just defining something. Def macro, that's what we define. That's macro that we call it. This thing is broken, people. Over valid key codes. Oh, I hate when I have to shave. I mean, I could pretend that it doesn't exist. I mean, at this point, there's something in the documentation. Years ago. Okay. Special keys, support keyboards. Okay, so I probably overdid this, so. Actually, we don't need this. It was automatically installed. Do need to figure out is maybe what's a more recent change. 2 years ago, what the hell? License file. I just type something that is actually what was it? It's a key binding. So readme, handle the first call to Mooger. What was this diff? Very old. Actually, is this the fork? The temp buffer. Actually, maybe I should find out if this thing isn't itself a fork. Oh, show me all the forks. Come on, this is not helping. Give me the mouse. No existing forks. Let me see all the forks. No, I just want to see the forks. How the hell? 10 forks. Created 3, updated. Ooh, here's someone. Updated T Peacock. Here we go. Thank you, T Peacock. Let's see what you updated last time. Updated 10 months ago. Yeah, it's weird. There was no real update. It was just forked. Let me see. Well, maybe I shouldn't be looking at that. Up to date with Mooger Master. Let me see if there is any. On. This is all branches. 2 years ago. Okay, none of this helps. T. So let's sort of function ERT set. What do I have to do to get ERT set test to not throw void function? Because as far as I can tell, ERT set try to install. Let's just try that again. Nil mover. Maybe that's the solution. Now it's not a brilliant solution, but we have something. So Lisp mover. There we go. Compose. That's not what I want right now. Here we go. Let's just play with this. And wonder what happens if I don't want to do the big one. Let's do a small one, just to keep it light. Let's keep it light. Oh, that's already choppy, please. Page. They have like a really slick brief. Over. Wrong type argument string P. Over. There's a key map coming in. Why the fuck is this the wrong type? Fuck. Oh, it's trying to write a file that I don't want, obviously. Is there a way to just get the? Let's just. Yeah, first. Transform key map over key map so without writing it, right? So let's just have a look at this. There we go. There we go. That's the definition. The bottom line, you can see it. All right, this looks pretty legible. Maybe I use that for now. So I'll just drop this sample of a brief. Maybe I should kill command. We had anchor kill. I'm using the copy kill. Oh shit. Weird. Let's see. Your helpers. Used to have something to help me gank texts. Kind of inconvenient right now. Oh, here it is. Why is it not loaded? Defund. Right. Oh. Valid number. Yeah. Okay. That's my basics. That's clearly not helpful. Yeah. So looping that. Oh. Need to learn how to do. I don't know how it works. I also don't know what transform key. So You actually do a test between transform. Oh, actually, so it says key map equivalent. No, okay, fair enough. Return. I'll check. Nope, it doesn't. It actually doesn't do the transformation. That's fine. Nah, someone still needs to. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, what's this? No, it's in here. Right, here we go. So we get transform key map that we call right key map C. So I don't get around using right key map C at the end of the day. I have to do this. And do it. File. Mover right. Definition is right file takes in file name contents, and that means okay, that's what I have to kind of like some contents. So this probably is going to do it. There was an example somewhere. This jazz. User defined keys. So I'm just gonna key map here. I'm just going to call this. Okay, I could have kept the same name. Mover keyboard name. We're gonna call this Chappy piece layout name 4x6. A key map name Emacs. And tapping term. Really, I don't care for that. Let's see, there's a key. This for a PMK. Keyboard name. Layout name has to be. Name actually. So this piece here. I'm missing no to traveler directory. Tell me. Keyboards, child piece, key maps, blah blah blah. We couldn't find that. Fair enough. Jesus, this could be a bit messy, right? Because now I'm going to write. Directory, so go back to my thing, put it in there. Not sure this is a nice way to do this. 4.6. Yeah, okay, 4.6. Maybe we should keyboard name. Just look at Virgo Docs Easy. So let's see what this thing is. Virgo Docs underscore easy. Key maps, right? Okay, so that doesn't work so well. So for us, it was choppy. and it was under slash. So I'm guessing it's okay. Let's see what happens now. No such file or directory. Keyboards on. Each other these Mobile Emacs VPN. It doesn't exist. Well, come on. Of course it doesn't, but expecting you to create that, so. Was it this one? Put up. Save. Ah, shit, is that an invalid option? Back. Maybe I don't even need to do it actually. So it should be entry directory, no such file directory. What the hell? Make your keyboards faster. Huh. Oh no, I don't want to show KB chat. This. This is the issue. Okay, firmware. Show you what we have here. Let's put before last. That was it. Okay. That should be fine, right? So just double check. This is what we just stubbed. And then this thing here was complaining that this didn't exist. Such file or directory. That's because we had check these, so we had key maps. Layout name. No, hang on for a minute. Let's just rerun this, right? See how far we've gotten. Okay, cool. So same issue. What's the problem? Let's just get this. Anything with a layout name. You're not using the key map matrix checks the unit. The key map name used in the key maps matrix. Ah. The key map name used in the key maps matrix. Check the UN key maps matrix default here. So if just layout, other has layout underscore orthodox. Yeah, and I wanted to yeah. That was mine, and they did layout split for blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to do anything with it's just error, sets the error prompt, and something is populated. So we go to Q and K. What we can look at now. Scratch. See. Very simple key. Layout. All right, cool. Not sure. Yeah, weird, but it worked. So, this one. Least off of this one. That's not the one I want. So this is to rewrite, right? So, what do we have here? This thing here. Yeah, this is annoying. I need to figure out how to terminate. So I'm that's the way to do it. Go. And no, we need to hold. So do we turn? Clearly don't. All right, that does terminate the block. Like what the hell? Like, started where I ended there. Where I end that. There. Base. It's weird. Problem is, a bunch of minuses throw off. Yeah, this probably should add it. All right, so I shouldn't pay attention to this thing kind of like weirdly wrapping up, right? Should find a different way in transparency, which I should find in source transparency. There's no way around it, and ignore key. There's no way around it, so I guess we just do that anyways. Something I want to look up. There needs to be a boot key. Where's no match for that? Use NC shifted with KC lock. All right, so is there a way for us to get smoker key? The document, all right. And other special keys that all have a direct QMK equivalent. So put into bootloader mode for friend. Yeah, okay, so is there a reset? Well, fucking hell. Brilliant. So if I move it like on the right-hand side into the reset mode, that would be hyper M. That means get into this mode. Hyper M into reset, so that would be effectively into reset, right? Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's organize this a bit though, because I don't find it super intuitive. It's also like it's really weird formatting. Like the example here. There, this one. A lot easier. It's like Ergodox keyboard. Neither of them are really easy to read. This is from Charik, please. This is hard. What my machine is. Maybe that's another thing where okay, I don't have. Okay, let's look at how do you scroll down? Ooh, go to code of the search bar, blah, 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 view all. Okay, give me all keyboard shortcuts. Scroll. Okay. Really? Here's my. This is not cool. Maybe I should change my Vimium settings. Manage extension. I have. I think there's extension options here. What? I didn't disable it for GitHub, but it's. So these here. Let's see. This is. I feel like this is still easier to read in. It's easier to read inside of that CPU, in my opinion. Hang on. So probably. Person just tried to organize it in a way that was easy for them. Me. I just have to know how to reset the fucker, that's all. And then the rest I can do later. So what I'm gonna do, I'll key enter. More about that. Why is it? I think it's weird. It's the first place where this happens. If I click to enter, and I just say nothing. Does that work? Is he enter? I need to do some edits, people. I need to do some edits. So ENT, why is there enter? I did rename it. So it's ENT. Right? So let's see. To go back to my queue. Config. And there's a lot in there. Good. I'm going to try to understand the details of this. Okay. I'm just going to flash it to my device. Now, in my case, go. That was the previous reset sequence, and then flash key, not VBina this time, but we're next. Yeah, macro layout defined here. Well, that's not cool. Macro layout passed. Cool. Learning the hard way. So apparently, let's go for VBina. What's this? This was dilemma. Oh no, trees. Maybe we should just fucking do it the hard way. True. Go back to conf. Let's see, what did we do wrong? Close this. I have this one visible, and I have VBina key map over Emacs, but this one might default. There's something wrong with the lengths of the lists. So I feel that here we have not easily. I probably have too much, right? That's switch. Switch buffer. Oh, switch to buffer. Okay, control PD. All right. Oh, snap. This is good. This is good. What I want here then is switch. Switch to switch. So perspective. Switch to stack buffer so quickly. Perspective. No, I don't want to do perp switch to buffer, so I'm just going to do switch buffer. Then it was VBina core. And what we have here, so we had escape to 5, we had 0, and then we have backspace. Did something else with, then we have left quote. And then the colon, yeah, so the response with this. Slash the alt is here. And then we do something weird. Something because this seems to think we have 3 keys. Ah, that was an old configuration. Cool. So user defined. Nowhere where we actually use that. And replay is also not actually used. Let's see, replay. Okay. Interesting. So user defined. For more often. List car of each entry is a symbol, and the coder is a valid mover key. Let's switch to Bart. This is doing that, but hey, switch to Bart. Right, easier on the eyes. Right, so I don't really care for that, but let's just do this. The keyboard shortcuts here. Part of this is that this config mentioned the Mooger thing. So with a blank layer, this was never updated. This was never updated. Exit. It was. Huh. According to what I'm seeing, something. They don't even have it in the list. All right, so fork of this potentially. Actually, I don't. Let me just see if there's an issue filed. No issues. Cool. Debugging things. So what we have here, we ended with enter and we ended with RAPC. I don't even know what that does. Beautiful map that we've seen. So, yeah, here, RAPC. Okay, cool, we can look at that. And then we had in another layer, the numeric layer, we have enter and RAPC. This one we have kind of like a similar situation, although we have to realign. Actually, we didn't have to do that. We just have to fix it here. This one. Stuff. A lot of alignment jump. Mouse Lapo. All we're going to do, we're just going to define a launch. We just want to have them. So, down, up, as help. Here. Oh yeah. So that one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes there. Right. Cool. Read the layers now. A little easier than it was before. So we have mouse or slash. We keep that the way it is. Impossible. It is freaking impossible. Yeah, this isn't. This is my conflict. But the thing is, the way it looks here, it's going to do some C jump. Reading it. Okay, so it's going back to QMK, and I'll try to recompile. List should be equal length. Yeah, well, reset. Did you mean resets? Yeah, what the hell is that? Reset doesn't really exist, so yeah, they kind of have the assumption. start. I have K boot, so I don't want to use. What do I have to use? What was it? That wasn't it. Reset. Key code. Reset. What are alternative names for this? Reset. It's weird. So it knows boot, it doesn't know reset. This is for my key being set up. I need to find out for previous. Let's look at reset. Reset doesn't. It's not known. Can I put something boot? Well, I don't think that name exists anymore. So let's figure this out. Like Moger key handles the transformation of individual Moger keys into their Moger keys. Okay, so we have like Moger. No, all right. Okay. Could see. Override. Motor key map name, combo term, leader keys. Set leader keys in their expansions. Or a key. Here we go. Prolong or often used combination. It's a list of lists with a part which enters the symbol name. Now with mover key, so. Let's see. Over. So better. Okay, so like a letter, make this out of it. Make a mover symbol. This is how I deal with them. Or media keys are those. Quantum key codes. Here we go. We do have to figure out a way to reset that because these don't exist. Rewrite or modify. KC. What's this? KC. Okay. Quotes. So, and then we look for boot. KC. Page parties. Okay. We do see a boot. Know for a fact that this thing exists. Boot. Right, quantum key codes. Huh. Which version is this? toggle debug mode. It's really weird, so it should work. Yeah. Missing something. So look at this. Reload. Error. Okay, well, that's not the first one. Let's go to the first one. Lapo. Undeclared here. What was that? LAPO. Left alt. What is that? Left Lapo. It exists. What the hell? Why is SC Lapo? What the fuck is the difference? Yeah. It's pretty weird. Let's see. Do we need to include a version? What weird. Weird. Maybe we just do the. Okay, so AC escape. Okay, 1, 2. All right, so we're gonna do a bit of as far as I can tell. So start copy the default key map. Yeah, key map. Location. So now we don't use the mugger thing. It's going to read through this file painstakingly. This layer, we have a lower layer, bit raise layer. See, here. So I have layout. So what I'm going to try to do, same as here. Layer. AC1. Fields. Here. What's wrong? So it should. So new line. Okay, AC1, 2, 4. Yes, I don't give a shit. Whatever. Cool. And then we have KC6. 7. This is more or less same as this, right? Eyeballing it. Let's see, what do we have? We get like backspace we can still put in there, and then the rest has to follow. I did the W is in the right place, more or less. Cool. I'll check if this is kind. There's shorthand for backspace. So see backspace. So backspace. This. Yes, what's that in BS? C space. We've done this before. Not completely clear on why syntax is funky right now, but can't be bothered. All right, cool. So this is on track. It's here. Yeah. Same spacing. Okay, so what do we have here? KY. Fucking hate this. I feel like there's something that this. It feels like it doesn't. It can't. It can't. This can't be the answer. Can't be the answer. There's something I'm overlooking. There's some. Okay. So I have layout. That's the function. I have my key maps. Base numeric. Layer codes. KC LAPO. Maybe I forgot an import. Must be the case. Okay, cool. Let's just KC list KC. There we go. Space cadet. When you tap left shift runs on, you get an open in parentheses. Default command and both shift keys. Let me just stretch out back. Okay. How do you enable space cadets? Because I'm like command on, like, is there anything I need to do other than this? Command enable. What the fuck? this. Must be something for it. Version. Okay. But maybe it populates its own version file that is incompatible. Weird. I comment this out. That again. Yeah, okay, no difference. Isn't something said. Isn't something said. What else could it be? There. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens if I were to say, if I were to say LAPO. Let's see there. Funny. Undeclared here. Well, fine. Means I need to import something. LAPO keys. Configuration. Let's see layout. Command enables. Ensure command is disabled. Rules and okay. Save command feature for information. Fuck. Okay. Command enable. So we'll probably have to populate a rules.mk file. One half, but if I go to via rules via enable, yes. Okay, so may have to copy things, right? May have to oops files too. Yeah. So main device, then rules at MK, okay. Then rules at MK. Emacs. Let's see this. No, undeclared, non-function, DME, SC, LAPO. What's the difference? It again, it was something Space Cadet. Space Cadet. Replace the left sheet. Oh, funny. And that's just to override them then. So instead of KC LAPO, it should be SC LAPO. Here, tell me then how I do overrides, because here, Space Cadet. I need to, I don't know what this does actually. Does this populate? Over symbol, okay. Not QMK returns QMK, no, otherwise. All right, so. Repeat, do like a pattern match. Because it doesn't come from an internal structure that I can override. Oh. Maybe there is something. No, I should figure this out from the code. It's hard, but I should try. Number path. Space Cadets to work as. And macro. Defined. Okay. All right, so what does user defined actually get called? Because that's a good one. If in here I can define user. So. Yeah, should key code. So key code. Let's see where else we call. Oh, come on. Code. There. Up there again. Up there. Up there. There. User defined. And otherwise that. User. User defined. Where does it seem? So from you. Mogarty. Cool. So we go through, or we start with letter. We go through the modifier tab and choose a user defined. So override. Like hardcore, like built-ins over, built-ins win. Okay. Then symbol. So where was symbol on this list? Calls key code. Like how do we populate that list? Error. Text file. So what we do here is for that we probably built it. Mm. right there, right? So I think it's mover here. Over key map and console we do trans map. We map over layers and we try to get them sorted, right? And key code mover key, right? Advice. We could do that. We could do that. We could advise Moger key codes to override things. A little fucked up. That. So let's just have a look here. Like, ACA, cool. So for me, boot, assist, reset, right? Override it. So I'm going to SC or so map. How do you map? PMAP. It's not it. It's going to use the exact same mechanism we've seen them use here. So we do case. Probably just hard coded right now. Just look at like or mark. Okay, this is fair enough. This is like that. If I say like empty, then we say like I should match. So if we get ret or enter, we return KC enter. We could do another rewrite. So if we get KC, that's a good one. I can do advice. But for a function name symbol, right? So to do like that and after, so after it's called the lambda that then takes whatever result is there and processes. So how do we do this? Nodes. Some spice show advised go to return my increment func. If I do that with lambda, there we go. Here we go around, and then we take lambda x and we do some bullshit with that. So we're just going to come on, right around. So it's that function. Add function. What's the difference? Add a piece of advice on the function. Use advice versus function. So let's see. Like add function, but for the function named symbol. contrary to that function, it will properly handle the case where symbol is defined as a macro alias command. Okay, cool. So we're going to use to symbol, and we get code reset. So that's what we get. Let me just also say advice remove. That's for function name symbol. Okay, advice remove number symbol. Contrary to remove function is also for symbols and macro. Okay. So back to advice, right? Symbol, function name symbol. Apply function, so symbol, and then function. So I don't. So remove piece of advice in place. And then function. Move the function. Can also be the name of the piece of advice. Okay, well, it's the name of the piece of advice. Okay, actually add a name. So that's the props. All right, so how we're going to do this, how, place, and then function. Okay, so I'm just saying spark these two, right? So add function. How describes how to edit. So by showing the resulting new function as the result of combining function and the previous value of place, which we call old font parent. What the fuck? I find ELISP docs so tricky to understand sometimes. But to do it, and then we have props. A list, which is probably like this. Name, a string or symbol, and so blah, which is all is here, different way around. So far, yeah, place. Okay, number symbol. Set far. We have to set it on a function handle, so I have to specify it like that. And then we set lambda, blah, blah, blah. And then I need to figure out how to put the p list, which looks like, do a quick p list. P list actually, that's what was written here. Name, the a list. A list, yeah, a list. So how do we do it? After place mover symbol function, the blah blah props going to be something that function. So and then we can like remove function. Just place instead of function. There can also be that more void variable mover symbol. It tried to resolve it as a variable. Okay. What if I do? That's also not. For interesting. Oh, jeez. Code. Also, I see. It across functions or use it. That's right. Just for that place. So and that variable. That's a long symbol. Price. But for the function, so okay, probably it's easier. Say symbol would be over P code. How can be one of here the lambda props be the same void function. Do this too often. Boom. First, I have to advise remove. Mover or function. The remove function is always some as a macro or instead. The remove function can also be the name of a piece of advice. Advice. See all the advice that is. Should be somewhere in the beginning, I feel. Dash P. At first, advise a function in class of name. Okay. Advice and see. Advice remove. What other functions are defined here? Advice add. Failures. Advice remove. Every advice function return on null because it can add it to symbol. Okay. I just want to look in. Yes, add function is actually part of the same library. Remove function, just add function, use. All right. And let's have a look. So this one, what does it really use under the hood? Lookup. Calls add function. All right, it calls add function under the hood. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. I don't care about figuring out the details anymore. To run reset, cool, and just see if I open the messages. Oh, so the advice fired, right? And then I can just like, okay. So just like name it. What I can do instead, reset to. Oh, and that doesn't work. That doesn't quite work because I have to nice add. Like after has a love that it takes rest. And conversion animated fully can be one of love that rest. I need to here, so just do broken. So otherwise, double funk and then like supposed to return to. Oh, okay, so I have to read add function. What is scripted? And apply old function to new. Filter return. Okay, then. Do. So you would apply old function. Okay, that's what you would do. You would gosh, yeah, fair enough. Now I understand what it's doing. All right, so after would basically run the first func. It would apply the first func, and then it would apply the second func that we provide around with the same parameters. But problem is that it doesn't really work because we need to take the output of the first function. So here, this apply function would apply the old function. Wouldn't even apply it, would pass along the old function and give us apply it ourselves. Apply the old function and pass along data to our function. So do is filter return. So then we're just going to say like filter return. Get a lambda, and we are basically, there we go. Now this thing works. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to change this. Let's see if it just it adds to it. No, it actually replaces it. All right, cool. So then you have device add more key code, and then we have this lambda here, and inside of this lambda. Okay, so we're going to say it reset. Just rename it to so if you take pk's of x and it becomes reset key key set. That's the first thing we do. Boom, boom. This is going to live in this on it. Okay, so that's the first thing that we can do. Now, let's see. So let's just look at the syntax. I have expression, and then I have the cases. So cool. Sweet. So for resets, that's what we get out. So gone. That's for reset. What was it? KC LAPO is going to be SC LAPO. Right. Yep. There we go. Rewritten KC reset. So case key reset, right? Or actually boot. Let's just call it fucking QK boot. Boot. Bam. So now that we've done this, let's look at the output, QK boot. Let's just look at what LAPO returns. SC LAPO. Okay, we're just gonna, we're now just going buffer. I got to remove our key escape. No, fair enough. Remover escape. No, this here. It's not invalid. So okay, let's just what happens when you turn escape. Still fine. Return otherwise it see this is wrong argument, so case. Actually saying, right, so at the very end, we just need to match everything. It's valid. Okay, here we go. There you go, my friend. Here we go. So eval buffer. So okay. CK. All right, we rewrote everything, right? It's a tall one. Okay. KC left bracket. We can do something with that. backspace. What is backspace? Backspace. We can fix that. What was it again? Just go up one by one. Okay, see, I guess we didn't. So we get that one back to our config. Put it in there, and it's going to be KCB SPC brief, right? And this one set bracket slash that. Okay, we also have to do this one, right? So we have backspace, and then we have K S colon K S colon slash. Yeah, I can G S C colon. I don't know. Well, let's see. Not an FAQ. I just want to have the full key map list. Key map overview. Key codes. There we go. Colon. Okay. Well, semicolon, right? So that's what we had. But it's the first column. What are these old names? Key aliases. Funny. Colon SCLN, KCSCLN, but also double check backspace is BSPC. Cool. All right. So what's the next one, my friend? Left bracket backslash APC. This one also just going to drop it in the scratch buffer right here, so I don't have to back it. So text RAPC backslash bracket a bracket. So let's just make sure terminating there, that there. First, the wrong key. So what is going to be blank? We're gonna figure that out, and then on the beginning we just put that there, and it goes into here. Backspace. So what is RAPC? Right alt when space cadet. So I'm guessing that's just going to become SC, then B slash, which becomes BSLS, BSLS, and bracket RBRC, C. Oh. Right here. Okay. Sort it. Lip. About eval buffer. Errors. Well, doesn't look like it. Right. SC and then try to compile. Oh snap! No. It's the right keyboard, huh? I'll flip these things around. Cool. All right, bootloader not found, so I have to do this command. And okay, so this thing is up now. Does its gradient thingy. I'll program the other side. And then I just start using it. Then we find along the way if anything doesn't really work for me. Right? Cool. So what we're doing now, we're going to flash this for the left-hand side, but I have to remember how to put it into boot mode. So I kind of have to look at this key. Set this here. So I have to go into Emacs, which means I have to press this to get into Emacs. Oh no, that's the old layout. The new layout is this. All right. So this is the old layout. So programmer mode. Now I just have to flash left. Yeah, I probably shouldn't build, but being thorough, compiling every time. Oh, book not found. First, I have to do something again. Done. Okay, cool. All right, so let's study the PMAP because we can write the same thing into it again. I just want to know. I switched MO. I believe that's now bottom key. I would switch into the Emacs layer that's here. State is right there. Oh my god, this is there's so much there. There's so much there. That's the only 2, 3. I should be really careful if I end up in this thing. I should be so fucking careful. I don't know what HI is. So, right? H. How is this? So now I have to go back to or what was HI? Explanation. No. No. I think it is. Okay. Weird. Weird. Oh. Nothing. This is super weird. This is so oh, okay. This is, oh, actually, I wrote myself a little helper to be able to figure these things out. So I should be able to stop. No, it doesn't exist. It's no. This is weird. Um, weird. I can't for the life of me figure this out. Not other. Seems like it's a help screen. This is info. This is help info other. HE is. And mode. Okay, that's a good one. Maybe I should look that up. This. You can spot that link. Let's see. Next layer is after the left thumb outer, and 3 after the left thumb outer is to provide H prefix bindings defined in .emacs. Okay. The hyperkey seen by Emacs can be mapped too. Okay. Oh, geez, this is crazy. This is super intense. All in, right? Okay, this is an obviously let's and all that jazz. Also, I use this one. And this is like for this. Anyways, we can unplug. We're gonna dance around with this board now. Okay. Okay, so my mouse is back. This works. I can click. Can I select? Oh no, that doesn't work. How do I trigger mouse mode? Read it from the actual buffer. Ah, that wasn't cool what I did there. That link. It's small. Zero. So based off. What's that one based off of? Oh, all right. So this that should increase. Oh, at the ball. Ah, come on. All right. So what I have now, base layer, which is probably never going. There as it gets, right? In terms of readability. Okay, so what I have. This is not useful for me, but I also didn't have anything defined in there. So it's a buffer here. Now, if I want to go to the mouse layer. Oh, it's at the bottom. It doesn't work until I press TG mouse and then I can quit. Oh shit. There's something. Yeah, all right, that wasn't what we wanted. So I pressed TG mouse. I probably pressed M. And then this one was, which one is this? M. Weird. Should have been G. How do I get into magic mode? Okay, so this is what happens. I switched into Emacs layer. It's okay, so that was not very intuitive. That was not very intuitive. I thought I was going for my mouse and keys. In the other layout I've seen, I was able to switch into mousing mode by pressing this one. Okay, cool. That's it. Here we go. I pressed, so I saw it here. So if it's a LT, it's on toggle. If I press it briefly, it's a slash, otherwise it's LT. Now I have to figure out how to get insert. Insert gets me into insert mode. Fuck. How do I type? So when I type on this keyboard, I reach insert with my index finger. I wouldn't reach it with my index finger. I would have to reach it with this one. Geez, this is weird. And then I escape with that. Okay, J, okay. Buffer. Oh, okay, it takes some warming up, right? Now the typing is going to be the hardest part because I think I can naturally go for like the QWERTY layout, the way it's mapped out there. I feel like QWERTY, QERT, ASDFG. Then this one, I don't, long presses mouse, I guess. And then WC, B, oh, fuck, see, this is already where it gets weird. B, so B is there, G, so, these keyboards, huh? It kind of get you out of that QWERTY mode. So Q, so G is there, B is here, and then H, N. All right, cool. Maybe I can, minimalistic custom typing test. Okay, cool. Oh snap! What is happening? Consent. It looks like you found a page doesn't exist. All right, cool. Z Zen. Crap. This is not working. If like, what did I press? I pressed 5. All right, we're not seeing it. Where to start? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, add row. Save changes. So my touchpad is completely out of it, which isn't rare. All right, so I can at least use this for mousing around. So I go to Zen mode, Shift Enter to finish Zen, restart test. So I'm in here now, and then it doesn't do anything. I don't think this is monkey type. So I'll escape command line. So that's here. Just inside of yesterday. Ooh. All right, so I need to control F. So super F. How do I reach super? I think G is super, right? So let me see, where's F? It's though, G. Oh, snap. Super, okay, I can do it that way. Super. Do that. This one, that's the big super. This is the other super. Is there another way to reach that key? Okay. Probably I need to. This is not. I don't know. Okay, so this one, this position may work. All right, so let me see. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to make this a little simpler on me. Actually, I got to do it with, I got to try typing with the other. So that one is there. Same. Oh, that's the H's, huh? Here we go. Here. Ah, shit. Undo. It's U. It should be right above my J. No, control. Okay, so right now, obviously, I need to be able to control R. Control R. How do I do that? Where's my control? M space left alt control. What's RAPC again? RAPC. I believe control W. Okay. And where's W? Give me W. That's row 4. That's right out of reach. That didn't do anything. Which one is W? Confirm. A. So what is this? Left. Let me just figure that out from there. Write down a couple of bindings that are going to be tricky for me. I'm going to have to practice those real quick. So Control Shift Tab. Let's Control Shift Tab. And I have to practice Control W. I need to super. I need to reach super. Those are tricky ones. What was it? C. Right alt and held. Something on tab. Left alt and held. Good. I have a bunch of those alt keys. Why the hell am I not seeing any controls? Inside of Emacs, I can use this. Mouse mode, I can use that. Mouse mode, I have C. Why don't I see a C anywhere else? Crap. This is not reachable. I can't do controls like this. Super when held, otherwise something else. What are TTs? What is TT? Let's figure that out. Sequence. Jeez, that's crazy. Some good stuff. PT. Layer tab toggle. Okay. Let's switch to the music layer, the numeric layer, select tab. All right, let's just see what happens if I. So those are numbers. Space. Let's just enter when I press it. Like so. Let's enter. If I hold it, it's super. That's fine. Control Shift T. What do I use? Control Shift. Okay, that's just tapping through my browser tabs. All right, so this is still problematic because this thing here, so the bottom ones here, those are just open close parentheses, but otherwise they're alt. Those are the Space Cadet keys. This one here switches me into Emacs mode. If I hold it, which gives me Emacs, which I'm not going to remember. Or maybe I am. Oh shit, maybe I am. Control C or MX. This is eval something. I don't know. Add a replace string. Okay, because I didn't even know this binding. It's S. Let's find out. Shift. All right, cool. Now the thing is, controls here. A bunch of controls out there. Which is calls the last keyboard macro. All right. Well, I don't need that. So when I go into the mouse mode, I can. Oh, fuck, I can learn that. I can learn that. Control Shift, but then I let go, and then it's gone forever. But tricky. Maybe I should hide the Emacs layer completely. Semicolon, backspace, tab. So control tab. Well, okay, control tab. So I could, in here, I could do, that doesn't quite work, does it? Okay, cool. Put this, control tab. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop the control down, put the shift up, because that is more natural to me. Problem then is that I have the shift left way at the bottom once I get to numeric. When I do numeric, I will not need all I want. So I'm just going to simplify this, map my brain, right? So I'm just pushing this here, and these. way. Actually, put this here. Here. Actually, consider that this starts here. Up. Mouse. Then we do this. That's what I'll live with. Layered method. I'm gonna call it C accent. I think that's a nice name. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to kind of like say C accent. LT mouse. Yeah, cool. Okay, all the mouse keys, I'll just wonder if this is a valid name. Yes. Maybe not. Yeah. Valid variable names. Cool. There was no change. Evaluate themselves, blah, 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 blah. No. Send their standard open. All right, okay, so. Visual way to change, set form, set exit symbol value. Okay, well, that's not super helpful. Let's read that. Defining def symbol. So apply. Well, okay, I don't have a clue here. What we can do to get a clue, might write a piece, like a very lame piece of syntax. Oh, that wasn't clever. Okay, so inside of this thing, I can be like blah. See. Ooh, invalid read syntax. Fair enough. So how about I just call it P slash. And that's what I'll do. Oh, this is feels like a violation. And also, I recall vaguely. Right, so it gets invalid once I use an accent, right? So I'm just call underscore underscore. Those are my special class. So they do something with the mouse, right? Yeah, I should just so I just say M. So nothing involved. Name is also a bit more. But it's actually a bit more confusing. I'm probably just going to keep it the way it is. So score. So there. And comma dot slash. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think that. So maybe I should go back to the QMK thing because I feel that we should at least track this and get. So what's this? Share. Actually, I'm parking this. I'm not going to work on this manual mapping. I'm just going to track. I'm going to track over Emacs Vibina. Sure, and track over rated. Copy this. Bit for starters. Go back to the conf page. Now, as far as I recall, oh, I wish I could quickly figure out how to write a piece of. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the lame thing. Stuff. So probably this is faster unless I'm spending a lot of time trying to regular expression. There is little to gain from doing that today. So, but what we definitely gain from doing this is that we don't have these weird long variables, which don't us in this case. Let's just try to do buffer. Symbols. Yeah, okay, well, fair enough. We'll just do that. Buffer invalid mover keys at underscore. And this is obviously clearly didn't pay attention. Goes on, come on, go. Buffer. Here we go. Exit that, come back to this one. There we go. A lot is different. Shit. It's really how it works. It's not really helpful, is it? Okay, well. My bad. This was not. Um, let's just try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, buffer. It's my mistake. Right. So, yeah. Actually, let's just undo, discard, right? And then per. Cool. Left control. I swapped the shift. Yeah, that's what I did. So it came out minus of the left control became the left shift, and then I don't know why. I don't understand. Okay, that's also what happens because it's like this combined thing. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Which is a little lame because if I really have to think about this, S or up and then control, which doesn't make sense, right? Control is there. If I go to numeric, that's okay. So shift is up, tab is above it, and then escape is above that. I don't know why I wanted the up key at the very bottom. I don't even understand why that's useful. Oh, it's probably it's not useful to me. Not useful to me at all. And I'll buffer, and then I can have a look at basically. This is the only window I want. Close that. Situation. We had minus, and then we had left shift, so that we did left control, that's out. Then we had mount something up. That's just what left control now. Drop the complexity. All right, so to clean up or clean up lines. Move. Shift. Press control inline. So three. This is all right. So we simplified it by removing some. It's okay. It's comma. It's still the same. So this thing is spacey. So just continue like if I do this buffer scan for difference. Oh, can't spot it. Where is it? 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 Okay, comma. What? Okay, we have double comma. You can see it here. Comma, comma, and then, all right, so that works. Just have to, yeah, and I believe same something like this. Mm-hmm. All right. Backspace. All right, I think simplified some way. So we're just going to do it like that. And then this, which we can main for, which are here. Tighten that up a bit. Boom, tighten that up a bit. Now the main for, put a gap in between. Same here. Put a gap in between, easier to spot. So these are my main keys. I have escape. Escape button, that. Yeah. This is a different line. I'm going to call it capital E. All right, that's the Emacs. That's the Emacs short. So to define that. Oh. We keep LAPO and RAPC in place. There. Ski. See what we have here. It's organized stuff. They didn't change anything. And so this one can take us to LT. So we can backslash step in line with. I don't know. Let's see what happens if I type. That's right next to enter for me. I don't believe I want multi-move. Move. What's the move layer do? Just okay. Move the keys. I probably don't need that. I probably will ignore this for a while. Let's see. All right. What does TG do? Not remembering this. Doesn't matter. Layer toggle. Okay. That one I can remember. Maybe I shouldn't do it there. Maybe I should look it up here. TJ. Okay, so toggle. Okay, that's a proper toggle. So if I do anything with a TG layer, just double check. Layer tap toggle. Oh, give me a second there because that would mean that numeric. It's weird. TT tap toggle. You would think that you need to tap this button, TT numeric, to toggle into something, but it doesn't work like that. You have to hold it. Okay, so it's only tap as we press it, and then TG mouse. This one will move into the mouse layer only for as long as I hold it. And mouse layer, then these buttons would. Oh, clearly misunderstood this. Yeah, this is weird because I pressed toggle numbers. Weird. Do none of the toggles work? So let's just have a look at what happened here, right? Because in key map, what was it? Well, I have to be in numeric first. Okay, so I'm in numeric. TG to mouse. Yeah, but good luck with getting into numeric first. So this is a fucking Inception type of thing. I would have to TT into numeric, press toggle to mouse. Ugh, yeah. Cool. All right. Weird. Probably never going to use this. I come into this layer, tap a number, I hop out. Layer toggle into move. So I can move into this one. How do I get out? Okay, so what happens if I go into... Can I get out? That's weird. If I were to be in numeric mode, so for example, I can imagine that for example, I can press T to numeric. Okay, so I can press what? If I get this one, I get numbers, then I go to TG, then I should be in my layer toggle, and then I should be able to click. Huh. Which is interesting. I am now, what happens if I let go? I'm a little afraid to let go now. If I let go, I do this, I do this again. Holy shit, I am inside of, can I type? So I toggled on the mouse layer, which means that I can type things. Wait a minute, so buttons. Oh, yeah. So there's something. So I have to go back into. I'm still in toggle thing, so I need to press T to numeric, teaching mouse. Fuck, this is weird. I can. This was not a good idea. How do you toggle on the mouse? Layer toggle. How do you inactivate it? Cool. Let's just think through some aids. Shit. Yeah. There is no support to define which LEDs to turn on and off. Okay, well, that isn't part of the plan. So then I guess we go back to pay thingy. We need to read the docs. Read the, yeah. It's still useful for us to kind of like roughly produce the mapping we need. How do we define which LEDs to turn on? LEDs. Okay. An example inside of this repo, RGB. GB. Layer, set user. It's weird. Ah, okay, well, fair enough. We have this one. GB. Cool. Let's code for a bit. And pointing device enabled. Pointing device. Cool. Or raise. This is all pretty right? So these things, if pointing device is on, then it's just on, whatever. Or actual. This means Scan. RGB matrix enable. PWD forward declares software functions since it's defined in RGB matrix. Okay. Update PWM buffers. Or do we use shutdown user? Nowhere. All right, it's pretty tricky for me. So these were the standard things. We have this RGB mon and this RGB toggle. We're gonna figure out the layer pointer. Interestingly, drag. So it's really not compatible. Scroll, yeah. There's stuff here that's just wonky. Drag the scroll. Fix it. But I kind of need to understand how we deal with I love the thing. No one cares for it. So that's just a forest. The bodies here are pretty decent. So sexy. It's just a bunch of stuff. Let's look at the S. This. Let's find out how we control. Is that for dilemma? RGB might enable. RGB, okay, that's what we program. That's when we go into program mode. If RGB matrix enable. Okay, if the matrix is enabled, what's the difference between RGB light and RGB matrix? Could be that RGB light is for a single RGB. Okay, so RGB light versus RGB matrix. Equal QMK. Put an article one of them. There we go. RGB lights for the underglow, RGB matrix for per key RGB. What keyword do you have? Perfect. Yeah. And shutdown user. Like, let's figure out where that comes from. QMK shutdown user. Maybe I should look for shutdown. No. Macros. Let's see. Come on. Shutdown. Pause this. There. Something heavy, rugged. Okay, cool. Quantum calls this. So you'd have to look at quantum. Drational callbacks. Users, I don't know what this is. Okay, cool. So we could probably look at this one. Shutdown quantum. Calls shutdown user. Plays even a song in some cases. Cool, cool, cool. So let's just E. So how do you configure layout? Right. From my external drivers, yeah. Here's an example using 2 drivers. Define these arrays listing all the LEDs in your keyboard.c. Okay, well, do I have a keyboard.c? See here the keyboard.c file. BL toggle. Did I use that? So was it RGB toggle? Oh, RGB lighting on or off? See also W. Color selection. Here's so much about the colors. We can figure placing these defines in your config.h. Effects anyway, not like a lightning. Be whatever color you want. You have some animation modes. Use undef. Selectively disable animations. The following will disable 2 animations, save about 4 KB. Okay. Lighting layers, okay. Which keyboard layer? Yep. Or the state of caps lock, all without disrupting any animation there if you're trying this in. Okay. See that video. Oh, sign in, come on. This sucks. Yeah. Jeez, I'm done. Come on. Google. How personal Google password. Nathan, you genius. Thank you for that. All right, so how we do this, defining light and layers. RGB light segment D. RGB light. So this is different. Then phallic. All right. Yes, that was already the case. Driver count. Location. Let's see. Let's just go back a bit, right? The matrix init user scan. Yeah, there's a set it a bit high. Cool. Delay. Big. Interesting. Driver count. Okay. All RGB keepers are currently shown with RGB light system. Is there like a quick getting started on this? Typing heat map. I don't need that. Okay, so let's just search for a layer, because all I'm trying to figure out is if we can change this. If you want to set custom menus, like such as an LED for cap starter lighting, you can use the RGB matrix indicator keyboard function for that. If matrix indicator user, return false. RGB matrix index red, green, blue, return true. What does this do? What does this do? RGB matrix indicators, right? Okay, so let's just matrix indicators underscore KB. Who uses this? Which keywords have this defined? If my keywords have it, do they? So it's not inside. Weird. Virgo. Virgo box. Matrix indicator user. Select config. Every matrix enable. Matrix enable. Should be something enabled for the. Okay, here we go. We do enable it. Then we don't do much more than that. We have like at least. Also, on the. Let me see what we do here. It's 35, 35, 35. None of these are relevant for mine. 4, 6. Here we go. The key map. I'm supposed to find anything relevant. 46 here. I mean, 46 file has something related to it. And the config H was it. So we have glet config. This is beautifully done, by the way. Delete index. So let me just take this. And what's this? Mm, customizing. Let's see. So what we have here, okay, so we define it's this that we're trying to write to, and we have what values we write to. Is that so? Initial values to write to them, I guess. Let index to physical position. Sure, it does. Let config, okay. What else do we have in terms of files that we can look at? There's a config file. There's probably not much in it. Yep. Run the call. Let count. Okay, so enable the matrix function. Yes. Driver, that's the one we have. Support it. Yes, even driver. Huh, interesting. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. You know, to set custom indicators. How does this work? In addition to our advanced indicator functions are aimed at those with heavy customized displays for rendering every LED per cycle is expensive, such as some of the Droshna layouts. This includes a special macro to help make this easier to use. Layer indicator on all keys. Interesting. Interesting. All right, cool. So maybe I should kind of like take this section, copy it out, and think this through because what is red, what's green, what's blue, right? I believe RGB. keys. Oh, come on, show me. Let's use it somewhere in the past. Feel we did. Eddie board, or was it a different one? Okay, cool. Then you kind of like need to avoid, see where we implemented this, right? So the keyboard, that probably I recall the name. And I'll PH Expo's name is. Post keyboard, let's say caps lock. Ah, it's on a single key. Single key, I believe. I can make this work. At the 44 is C by config. These are the IDs of the keys, and we can set a single key. Boom. Cool. This is the prototype, right? So so editing, clearly not the key map file. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, so all but is a little unclear for me is how we deal. So that was in the key map section. All right, cool. So I need to import. Okay, so I need to write my own shit. No. These are the IDs. So let's see for, and then the H file. Okay, cool. So we're going to do this. So we look at just a minute ago. Night. So night, do you have a night.c.h file? Okie dokie, pragma once. Okay, so we're gonna do this, bum bum, and which is this file. See if I include my. Probably I don't. X H. Or include quantum, but I don't need it. So I don't need to define structures. So this is actually and experiment. Is that weird? Weird. Night. Jeez, not fair enough. That's C. Boom, put it in there. Back. Go. Include experiment. If def RGB enabled. Home. let config is, sorry, no, this thing isn't. Hmm. Oh, it's the end. There's supposed to be an end if the, okay, so this file is to end if. All right, cool. So fine. This is what we do. Just comment this out. Actually, leave it in. If it's going to be one, then we want. There's a file called 4x6, which is going to be the layout for our keyboard, which will tell us what addresses we have. Don't see a 44. No, there is a 44. So when we did something stupid, we'd see the 44 change. Have here, don't necessarily have you configure so these are just the indexes of the lids. We've seen that before. I'm guessing this is like an initial range. Left flag keyline and then modifiers. Yeah, no, it's not doing anything for me in terms of so the 44 I can see. So what we're going to do, go back to v term, and I'm going to try to compile. See, of course, I'm coming back to just Ubina. This. I don't see importing experiment. Double check what's happening here. Okay, so there's just for my key maps, VP there. Take conf map default just has a key map in the readme. So let's see what Drashna has configured in here. So I'm guessing it's good. Right. Probably should do the let thing right in there. Probably. Oh. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. All right. So we just go back in here, and then we find a way inside of our key map to include. Let's see if this thing compiles. Good. Failure. What's the difference? Okay. This is not quite what I was expecting. Key map. could do. This a minute ago. So update PWM buffers. QB matrix. I should do a forward declare. And let's see if this thing breaks, right? Weird. This doesn't sound like it did anything. Invalid coding. Let's see if that'll. Okay, so this happened. Happens if the name is invalid. Doesn't notice. Let's go back to experiment. Let's just assumption. Doesn't happen. Okay, so same. Quantum. Okay. Now, don't remember. Remember. Okay, so what do we have here? Just okay. Commands like compiling key map introspection, create a new file, and so on. Blah de blah, which let's see. All this part. Jeez. That was not convenient. Redundancy checks. Weird. Maybe. Definitely put the wrong file name. I'm actually not there. Let's do it. Include it. Thanks. Break. Boom. All right. So there's something happening here. So here. Like that. H. Watch this fail. Good. Nice. Happy it's failing. So experiment H, broken AF. Don't think I need to do this. So back here. Did it work? Kinda worked. Just in here. So if this doesn't want to work, then we just fucker over. We just go over here. Set this, right? Would it fail? Weird AF declaration. So it would assume that it's defined somewhere else, but I would like the compiler to then. This, oh, like this, it obviously fails. Right, what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna. This thing only works in a caps lock, right? So this is not really helpful. I want to do something on a layer level. So caps lock indicator for alphanumeric flagged keys. Okay, so that's for example. What did we do here? Let's state and look for caps lock, same as this one. Then I basically look let menu and let max. Okay. Advanced user. Okay, so how do I call these things? Okay, I can set on a single key. And if you're the advanced user, you can probably take a range of keys, right? So let max, okay. Is let min up to let max, caps lock indicator on alphanumeric flagged keys. If G content flag says key light, then we set the color was false. On all keys, I get let min max. I iterate over the entire list, get highest layer and pop up. Well, RGB matrix, RGB blue, RGB yellow, default. Yeah. So what's the whole thing? Set color. There must be something that we're doing. Yeah, that's in shutdown user mode, right? Matrix update. Boy, I need to figure out what that one does. Date PWM buffers. See which places it's used. It's only one as well. It's actually defining. Where does it come from, people? It's still not clear. So let's see. Matrix update. Okay, RGB matrix update. WM. WM. So that's fudge. So what's the real task here? Like how's this rainbow thing working? This rainbow, I think I just have to look for it. Oh, come on. Here we go. All right. Feature my oh. I have to bust up. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. So shall we please config rainbow swirl as a starting mode? Fair enough. That should be matrix default mode. Cycle left, right. Okay, cool. So rainbow mode. Good. So we found where it's defined. So the question now would be if we in here set a color. This is calculated in every update cycle. Who overwrites this? We don't have the caps lock key there, so we're going to find the snippet doing the layer-based thing. Where is it? Something with layers. Indicators, we probably already had this somewhere. Yeah, indicators, dash indicators. Forward, going up to right, yeah. Key codes. Programs coming left to right. Okay, this is probably like that's not working. Also modulation. And matrix indicators, users. Here. Not very helpful, not very helpful. Let's go back to the one that I closed. First go forward once. All right, so update. This later versus the one. Reload from EEPROM. RGB matrix set colored. Update PWM buffers. Something user without indicator advanced. Okay, cool. Then there is a repo, a repo that I've spotted somewhere. So when I switch to the US to the block aware layout. None. Oh, this is maybe it again. So, yeah, here we go. Got it. Advanced user matrix indicator set color. So now we set everything to a particular color. Do caps lock indication, and here we do layer indication. So we're going to layer indication logic. Pull these comments out. So through here, get highest layer, layer state, default layer state from color. Layer state. Or default layer state. Okay. Wow, we're in the same file. So see for the end of it, right? Yeah, fine. With my junk completely at the end, so it's easier to jump to it. Layer. Well, if we're in the base layer, we do whatever. If we're in the lower layer, raise layer, and do completely different things, right? So layer 0, 1, 2, 3, right? So it's three. And what I want is RGB. Matrix set color. RGB red. So everything else never red in here, so it's kind of cool. We only want this for 3 heads.
The exact same bond can have different accounting treatment based on how you classify it.
Weird.
So why does this difference exist? The idea is, if you own a 5-year U.S. Treasury bond with a face value of 100.
It's so weird when a tablet just starts playing. People. We're tweaking keyboards here. I see more folks are joining. Doing some casual tinkering. All right, so here we have case 3. What probably would be smartest is actually figure out what this let min, let max does. And I probably have like a readme on it. See which files are open. So, probably a markdown file. Feature RGB matrix, is that the same file that's open? Yeah, it's the same file that's open. So I'm gonna look at the version of this. And see what does it mean? RGB matrix indicators advanced. Just get key codes. There we go. So what's the difference between these? If get highest layer is written, that's a different thing. Get highest layer up. These are configured key codes. We just want to look for key code layer greater than transparent. All right. We check if key to key code, we get the key code for key position, column and row come from Okay, so we basically iterate over the entire fucking matrix. Yeah, which is interesting because this let min, let max factor in nowhere. Oh, let min. Okay. Okay, so it's within that range. We check if index is greater or equal to let min and less than and let max, and index is not no let. Okay. This index has been populated where? Sorry. There we go. All right, so I think let min, let max are just constraints on the lets that are available. We don't want to set a let beyond that range. That's it. The keys that we want to play around with. You know, from column and rows, you get an index. The index is the thing that we actually set. G let config matrix. Right, so that table we have G, what was it called? G let config. So config G let config. All right, this is defined. So Shahi these, okay, or 6, and we have defined in this file. Boom, boom. So here, let's work out with this work the structure that we have G. Oh, the hell, what is matrix code? So what matrix? Oh, this is the way to access it. Oh, maybe it's easier to think of it in terms of structure. So it's very likely this believe say shit. Say shit. Where should the config? Okay. Oh, then what we have here doesn't quite help me. There's slim chance in hell that we specified it somewhere anyways. Not really. So then let min and let max are just valid let indices. Setting any one of them probably still requires. So next case of 33, 40, and 41, right? So it's 40. Okay, that's and 41. Layer 3. get highest layer state or default layer state now. Layer state. Probably should be known here. So let's see state. Oh, layer state is a global, right? Give me a second here. Yeah, here, layer set user return state. Layer. Jeez, sounds annoying, right? It is apparently. Right. Yeah. Layer states, they see these are globals. These are globals. Okay. So hypothetically, this thing here should kind of work. Also, it's 1 and 2, but we have the different layers turned on. So I have RGB turned on. This is it. Let's see, actually. And build out at least. See, what's the error? No way. This can't be right. Something has. Whatever, let's just flash the fucker. What was the thing that we've done just now was on the. Sorry, yeah, I have to figure out the. Are we in the QMK thing? So how do we get back into programming? Oh, you need to press reset. Last key at the bottom row. So here, and reset is right above it. All right, cool. So I'm going to unplug, and then we're here. Did that work? No, it didn't, because how do I get in hyper M mode? This is base. Nope. Doesn't quite do it. Oh shit. I might want that. Come on, layer toggle. Parts layer toggle. Let's see. This is kind of. Oh, maybe it is programming. So again, let's block. There we go. It is in programming mode. Damn it. This is a little bit of a sneaky one. Huh? All right, so it was a programming mode. Okay. Shit. It's the right hand side, right. Cool. All right, bootloader not found, so we need to use as mount bfsda1. Flashing, cool. You are now flashed. All right, does that? Can we just test it? I believe we should be able to. So what was the setup now? The setup now is that layer 1 and layer 2. To layer 1, that's the key map. So let's just have a look. Just all right, so in layer 1, how do I switch out? How do I switch out? Layer or is 1 raise. Okay, so I can raise it to layer 2. So fuck, this is brilliant, right? Look at this. Switch to layer 2. Now I'm back. Oh, this is informative. Then I need to verify that being in layer 3, which is my mouse layer. How do I get there? How do I get there, my friend? My pointer layer, that's the last one. We'll do something about the boot thing because that has to be fixed. But I don't see how I get there. We're getting to pointer. Layer pointer, it's Z. Z was which half? Wrong half. Okay, no way for me to get into pointer. I have to plug in the other side. Okay, cool. Bloop. Let's first verify. Oh, there's a left shift. There's a left shift. PT left shift. Here we go. So if I do that, sweet. You can see that just to select fuel. All right, cool. That's good. Now the question is, why is the rest modified? Because if I enter this, I don't understand why everything's blue. Is the rest of case 2? So PTS, what does it do? It switches this to layer pointer. When we're in layer pointer, then what happens there? Let's see, layer 1. What is layer 1? Layer 1 is lower. How do I get into lower? I can only get into lower from the other half. Okay, so I can get into blue, which is layer 2, which is race. And blue. I don't like this. I'm missing something. So 2 and 3, I get into 1. I didn't quite break into, and then otherwise default. This is not cool. Okay, so later on I can stub a function that kind of like reads what the keys are, the pointer keys are to highlight them. Cool. For now, if we don't have any layer particularly active, oh shit, fair enough. Next to break, of course. Stoop in. Okay, cool. Well, done that. Cool. Then I have to do the other stuff. So I had like space, lower, alt, backspace. My control was in the wrong place. I'm going to fix that because I wanted control, left shift, tab, and escape. I said I should be able to live with this largely. Sure. Okay, and then we had backspace there. Also, I'm probably gonna swap them out for typo left parenthesis open and SC. Oh snap! Come on, SC parenthesis closed. Okay. All right, looking okay, and that's then my alt situation, and then my spaces I need to cover through some other way. Come on, face off spaces here. So here I had either super or space configured to it, and then there I had super. I think the super key there makes a lot of sense. Come on, so it's either between conf or between Q and K. It's not going to be enter, it's just going to be super. Set up here, G end. That out. What is G end? Cool. So I'm the super GUI KC enter, right? So super and fair enough. So now I just say read end. That's there. Now I get the same functionality. What's on the other side? I have E, which is the Emacs layer, which I'll be using for now. I will just be using Alt and Control, which means that, well, since I have Alt and then left Control, which so left Alt, Control, Control something, and then Alt. So I'll do left Control. Okay, cool. Control, better. What I'll do is I need meta space and space on super. Okay, so meta space SPC. So I'm just going to do read SPC space. Double check. What was it again? Meta space. Space. Do I need meta there? I don't think so. Repeat end. Super. I'm going to do super end. Okay. Super. This is super end, and then this is super space. And obviously we have the need to be able to switch layers. So how do we do that? So we had a numeric layer. Let's see, this thing comes in. Layer lower and layer raise. I think I'm going to stick around with the layers we had. Lower and raise. These buttons are pretty far to reach, so I'll keep them in the original setup. What I did want to do is that, like, I'll put G space there. So I'll put this one is going to be super space. Oh, space, this is lower, and then left control, all right, works for me. Right. Then I have the lower layer, and then the lower layer, I just have my numbers right in front of my nose. Do I 1, 2, 3? No, I don't quite. I don't quite. I don't even know what these things do. I don't think about it. For now, I have my numbers right here. So this is all the symbols. Live without that. Lower, it should be square. Yeah. So what should it be? Because that thing was left alt and okay, cool. Square brackets, I don't even what to raise. Right now, this is the tricky part. Right shift, right control, right alt, right no. Sorry, buttons. I have to move the Q boot. So I believe we put the boots over there. So let's double check into this relationship by pressing the layer is called something else. It's sync. So how do I enter into the pointer? Super. For Z, so we have the Z and the left shift or whatever. So with this, we enter into this layer where we could probably say like this all the way with that, or with this is a winning combo. It's pretty out there. I'm probably never going to go for this range. All right, cool. So let's do that. Swap this out. Same. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know what CLR is, so we just have to look that up. What time is it? CLR. My eyes. Appearance. Oh, geez, why is it not simple with you? Theme. Colorful mode off. Custom background light. Darn it. You don't switch automatically, do you? Darn. Give me something dark. Matrix. All right. Not anymore. So the thing we were looking for, CLR. What does this do? Not found. Here. Pre-Z. Oh, that's EEPROM clear. I think that's what it is. Put it over here. It's there. And I do the same here. Should be good enough. Okay, so thinking about whether EEPROM clear should actually be in this thing. CLR. Okay. Let's do. Reset is replaced with reset. Okay, cool. Yep, makes. Okay, quantum keyboards. Clear EEPROM reinitializes the keywords EEPROM persistent memory. Okay, toggle debug mode. I'm gonna have to fucking remember how to get into this thing. So the default programming mode. What's it? What's the default one? I believe. But let's get the buttons. Let's get button set up. Button 1, button 2, button 3. Right key maps, right? Key map. Another FAQ. Overview. Okay. For listing. Goes. Button. Mouse button 1, 2, and 3. So we basically take them from here. The shift, right control, left, alt, blah. And then shift. I don't think we need them. So the mouse buttons are just going to be here. So I'm just going to clear this out. There. 2. Over here. 3. Button 3, and then I have to IDs that I know of are not the IDs that I'm seeing here, so I need to go back to my 4.6c. If they're now 30. Yeah, they are now 33, 34, 34, 33, 39, 2. Actually makes sense actually. 33, 40, and 41, I believe. Yeah. Take care. So we moved all these around. Drag, scroll, and sniping. Snipe by pressing here. I think that's fine. And then drag, scroll here. It's fine. And home is underneath. Guy mod, I don't know what that is. Should probably put a jumper. Now we need to find them. There. Red. Oh, that doesn't work. So the colors are probably shared. RGB matrix. Probably an RGB file. Nope, not. like lead. Yeah, maybe inside of lead.h. Can't. So let's just see what's in here. This is the H file. Here the oh fuck. Well, there is this thing called color. Go. There we freaking go. RGB. Goldenrod. I'm just gonna say RGB. We just set red for the dangerous buttons, right? Which are, as far as I recall, 6. 36. I think this is for Q. Set. Just the regular. So just the regular mousing keys. Words. I need to get this name. 2 left. Let me see. 2 left. So 11, 12. To navigate this. 12. How did I get it wrong? I'm realizing that I 33, 40, 41. Correct. 33, okay, yeah. Although it looks different when you look at it this way. That seems like I need to have 48, 41, 40. Oh. Boom. It's just boom. $33, $40, $41. It's weird because you have it here, bottom row, 3, 48, 52. Okay, so don't look at that one. Let's look. So, okay, cool, better. All right, so how we fix this? We split this that way, and then just look at this. Right? On the default case, and just want to set it for race, which is race can bring us to layer 2, which is going to be blue, right? Okay, it's clear. And then here we want to communicate. Is it always the case? Looks like it. And always raise to that layer. From lower, I can't get to raise. It's fine. And then from 8, I can go to RGB yellow. Here, and there is a pointer layer, which I can only reach through pointer whatever to set where is that's left all that's going to be. There are the 3. So we can have the visual cues to switch now to be pink. Once right there, that's the highest layer. And then I have 48. Just double check what it looks like. 8. 41. 40. And I'll have 45. Red. This is like alert. And I'll also have sniping that's in 11, 12. In pink, DPI mod. Probably shouldn't put this there. Probably shouldn't do this. I probably should move this key is completely out of the range. I should probably stay. I can get into pointer using this, and then, yeah. That it's just going to become a problem. It's just there. We just wrap this up, and this goes there. Weirdly enough, wait a minute. Okay, so we just missed some punctuation. No, come on. This one's happened. Okay, cool. So, QK boot now, we have to change the QK boot positions because they're now at 9. Their 1 is at 0. Set is 36. 6. 7. Right. We have DPI mod, and then there's a bunch of other buttons in between that we really don't need. So I'm just going so they don't cause any trouble. Do I want to be able to press shift along it? Yeah, but if I do it, I don't want to do it from the same hand. So I can do drag sniping. I can do shift, alt. No, alt always needs to be first in. Okay, cool. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do left alt. No. Alt is become jack. So that completely programmed. Cool. Then what we're doing now is clearing that range as well. Actually, yeah, we just want alt. Alt is traditionally always inside for me. left. In this case, I would be using the keyboard. Alt would be on the inside for me. And then I have my drag, scroll, and sniping keys. And then, worst case, I can. Maybe I don't want to do it like that. So this one needs to move. Retransfer, okay. The pointer. There's Z. Z because that's how you get in. And that it's still in it. Okay, sure. So we keep this one, don't touch it. Then we have drag, scroll, sniping, left alt, and maybe we have left shift. Yeah, cool. So we just move them. We bump. So okay, and block of 4. Cool. Drag, scroll, sniping, left alt. So I need to figure out the color code. 3. The buttons. So what was it? It was it's good. That now becomes 15. Good. Then we have left alt and left shift. Definition. And button as well. So we make the see-throughs, we make them white. So I guess for 4 and 4. We enter up here, right? Then for the second one, that is this layer. A few keys that are transparent. Let's see. It's the lower half. This one. Always tell us where we came from. Lower, here we go. So the lower key there is going to be 28. Yeah, okay, cool. This is weird. Yeah, okay, sure. We don't think about it right now. Finger 2, that's the higher one. It's just there. So let's try to compile this. The previous setup I had to clean. What is the old setup? The old setup was cable there. So if I do this, then cable there, right? And it's now going there. Okay. Parenthesis close this. Left alt. Okay. How do we figure this out? See. So IPO that was found. So let's figure out. Switch. Cool. Bootloader not found. Let's just mount it. So, okay, cool. Funny. Default. Why is that one different color? 33. Where do I set 30? Okay, default. I set to pink. Not very pink, is it? Whatever. I can work with this. Cool. That one kind of like does the job. It's not great, but I don't even know what this does. Like if I press this, why are these different? So I switch through the top layer. What do I have with 53? Nothing. 54, nothing. And nothing on them. Weird. Did I mix something up? I mean, like the pinks are good. The two reds that I have there, and then the other reds on the other board, I'm guessing. I don't understand. 53. What? Unclear. It's definitely not white. It is more of a bluish hue right now. Okay, blue. All right, so I set it to blue when it's on the home screen. And why is that? Because this is the race button. And then I set 28. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, the shabbiest. No space. I have the lower key. Okay, so I unplug that. I plug this. Right. And I believe that the old setup was this. Um, switch. Which keyword? Weird. What was the it's the bottom layer. That was kboot. It's not anymore. What? Weird. Weird. What am I missing? Maybe I. What? Did I have a reset here? I must have had a reset here. Oh. There you go. Or did these two? Or did Excel I switch into? That also didn't work. Did I? Is that this? Nope, not. Come on, this is just fortunate, isn't it? Can't be that I forgot it, right? Like, seriously. What was it? It was QKboot was in the end, the most. Hey, who's Van Basla? Hola, I just joined the Emacs one. Are you programming a layout for your split keyboard? What are you doing, mate? Yeah, exactly. Just working on the split keyboard layout. I'm sorry, wasn't very focused on that. I'm trying to switch from the keyboard on the laptop to this thing because I have a lot of like back pain and jazz. So yeah, thanks for joining. I'm curious to know what kind of keyboard you're using, especially in Emacs mode. I use like not evil mode for Vim-like bindings, but I'm doing so much typing that even that isn't quite enough. So I have to work on ergonomics on different levels. But then I figured like somehow I locked myself out of the left side of the keyboard because I don't know what the combination is to get into this thing anymore, and I don't really want to unscrew the case. So I'm trying to kind of like deconstruct or kind of walk back my steps to figure out what the last combination was that I used to program this thing. I'll probably have to go back and rewatch parts of this video. I don't know. So I moved like the boot key, I moved it from here all the way up there. This is on the layer pointer, and as far as I can tell, the only way for me to jump into that layer is through PTZ, which as far as I recall, is still right here. And then there, but that doesn't work. If I do that, that also doesn't work. Ish. So maybe I should do it. Oh goodness. What is this? Oh, this is weird. And interesting. I'm just trying to get into programming mode. This is not cool. This is not cool. This is not cool. So, this bottom key there does. Just see. Set up a new window. Weird. It doesn't respond to anything. All right. So really, if I do this, that doesn't quite work. Darn it. Missing. If I did this and that, that doesn't do anything. Isn't that do anything? Come on. Maybe I go back to look at this step. How did it go into reset mode? I did maybe can program that one, right? Just go to layouts. App. Base. Root. Yeah, that one I programmed once. But what about shit? Root, that's where it is. That's on the Emacs layer. All right. Maybe I need to go back to conf and figure out how to do it. Maybe I have to add. Then do this one, so that, and then reset. Okay. else could it be? Unclear. Actually, again, I may have forgotten that this thing doesn't. That one maybe didn't, but if I do this and reset. Maybe I bricked it. I may have gotten into boot mode the first time around and forgotten that it's in boot mode and restarted the little sucker, unplugged it. That's probably what I did. I totally forgot about that. Ooh, possibly. Yeah, screwdriver. Well, okay, even that probably doesn't work because I'm seeing that the board is pretty tightly shut and I don't even have a screwdriver for this type of. Oh, darn it, this is just becoming a lot more annoying. Come on, try to figure it out. Okay, so I type that. That was press. I don't think it's going to work today. I think I have exhausted my options when it comes to this. Unplug. What are we going to do with you? Okay, so I have to press reset. I have to go screwdriver. There's no way around it. Really wanted to avoid this, but not my lucky day. And I also need a good torque, apparently, of which I don't just have something lying around. I'm just a very conventional. Oh, I may have the right torque. Perfect. All right, let's tackle this. Oh, come on. Do I have any of you lying around? Okay, so all of them go this side of the tray. Okay. Cool. Okay, Splunky. We probably should turn on. Cool. All right. So I'll plug that in. That'll turn on. Didn't. I press U for. What's that? Breaking. Okay, whatever. Right now. And one more. And second clause. This way. How do I get you into programming mode? Well, it should be in programming mode. If it doesn't do it, then I don't know. Nice. Finally. Okay. Back to QMK, flash the left side. Gosh, this is finally gonna happen. Vibina BL, you have to split the left. What the hell? QMK flash. Okay, well, I think I ruined some. Oh, that's what we have notes for. So I'm going to find left. Copy this line. Oh my goodness, this was a close one. All right, we figured it out. Programming the left side. All right, cool. Okie dokie. Good. Now we have that. We can see the mapping keys. Something's wrong because it's currently still in whatever this thing is called. I don't know. But it's when you only have one side of the boards plugged in, it kind of like has like weird behavior in that it only shows one of the sides. I think it always shows the other side or the right side of the board. So if you're plugging in the left side, then of course the mapping that you're going to see in the keys is a little wonky, but that's cool. That's cool. Let me get this set up. I think I understand how the fixture is mounted, the tenting fixture is mounted. So this goes in now. Goody. This is going to be 7-ish hours of just tinker time. Has been fun. Reminds me a lot of my old C++ days. Or C programming days. Just fiddling around with stuff. Having a good time. I need 1, 2, I don't need a third one there, 3, 4. Cool, okay, cool. Get that one out. Let's see how they've done it here. So I get this one, that's the right one to get, that's one to get. Everything else is done through the tenting mount. Cool. Lini, are you holding up?
I'm holding up, I would say.
Do you want me to pick something up? Oh, really? Really? Oh, didn't notice. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. It's always weird when you get nearly locked out of your devices, huh? Always frustrating. Good thing you have like hard like overrides to log into the damn thing and override it. Reclaim that access. Okay, there we go. That was something doesn't sit well with me. This is off. Something is really off. Let's do the other sides first. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, okay, cool. Supposed to get mounted. I don't understand why. Ah, okay. It's not like a, how they have this micro mechanical engineering or something, fine mechanic, where they make these little contraptions that are so well adjusted. And this is fucked up. Something is weird here. I fucked it up. Weird. Okay. Yeah, this is really off. All right, so apparently, I don't know how to mount like solder. I don't know how to screw stuff in anymore. That's officially a past life for me now. What am I missing? Put you on like this again. And you seem to align. So I'm going to try this again. Holy smokes. It's going to be cool if I actually reach the 8 hours mark. I haven't done an 8-hour stream yet. It's a little ludicrous to do one, I feel. For me at least, like, I don't have that much going on. So it's kind of funny that somehow I ended up doing a slow fiddle day, tinker day, and filling up a good 8 hours of just me bullshitting around. Cool. Now, yeah, it's not all tightly mounted either. This one, I didn't even loosen this one, but it's kind of like, whatever. Let's just see if this one goes in. I'm fine. It's probably comes with the territory, a bit of improvised devices. Cool. Cool. I just should avoid at all costs to hit the red button, which feels like something that's naturally just going to happen by accident, because it's so obvious that the red button is the danger zone. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Snap. Oh, back again. All right, I can add. Okay, so this is the next build of my little setup. So just commit this. That's right. So I'm committing that. Sheet. Good. So we put that in. We rotated some of these keys around. We put that in. We put that, this one in. Why is this gone? Maybe this thing. So or that bit and this part. Boom. Sure. Custom. Let custom. Special keys. Layer plus remap max. That wasn't really remap for Emacs, but it was more like, okay, here, my clicky thingies, now out, back in, now out, back in, now out. Oh shit. Not clear on what's going on here. Huh. All right. So clearly, do Splinky Divina Lex. Well, you really must know. Take this one. No. Right? So the main key, main layer. Here we go. Well, fair enough. On the main layer, you don't see anything. We just see 53, 28, and 33 are highlighted. Was 33? That's that one. All right, cool. Well, I didn't. 33 is RGB pink. I could potentially do the same with Z. Okay, cool. Let's fix it up. Fix it up. So Z would be 4. All right, cool. If I did that, it would make some sense. Good. Then we have here on the pointer layer, I have my drawers. They don't light up at all. So I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Up to 19. I do configure them. What is wrong? So if I press this, press that, this doesn't update at all. So I got 48, 40, which are this range. Good. 11, 12, 19, 23. That's the bottom row here. It doesn't light up at all. Then I do something for 4. which are the danger zones. These are my weird. All right, something else to try. I will all the changes that we've take. All that. I'm in programming mode, right? So this can. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, and now we can flash. So, right, flashing command outside. Not found. Ah, did I forget? Okay, cool. Okay. Let's look okay-ish. So let's plug it in. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Weird. So default, I do have 2 pinks. 4 is actually pink. That worked. Something weird going on here though. Do I have breaks everywhere? Yeah, I have them everywhere. Case 3. This is so weird. Right. Is there something wrong with the cable? So this part, like, if you look at the way it's working, like here, it actually gets into the right layer. Here, it gets into the right layer on the other side of the board, but you don't see it reflected on the left side of the board, which is weird. Because mapping is off. How do I? Okay, so yellow. Huh. So there is something wonky, huh? So how does that work? Blue there, yellow there. Weird. The left keyboard. I thought for a second it's like a state thing. What if I set color all? Boom. Right, so there's something weird going on. Shutdown user, that's just for shutdown user. And we if the enable, don't really need that. It's funny, right? If the matrix review check here, nobody cares. This is all compiler compile time. It's resolved. RGB matrix set color doesn't update. Set color doesn't update left board. I have a problem with display. Oh, this is something completely different. Something so weird about that. It seems to be like this weird refresh issue ongoing once in a while. Gradient. Right. Effects. Oh, I'm so confused. Get onions later. $28. You can switch to yellow, or you can switch to blue. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's the magenta 11. Oh, it's not even visible. I'm so fucking confused about this. Actually, respect to the communication that has to happen is just on the basis of like whatever keys this thing is sending over to the other side. Other than that, there's no need for. Is there? Probably there is some need for coordination when layers change. Yeah. This is weird. Let me double check. Like I think here I have set all colors to blue. I let max indicators advance to user. Weird. Um, Let's figure it out. Gesundheit. Expensive. Where do you pick up the index? Where does this come from? Okay, layer indicator on all keys. Tried this before with configured key codes. Where's the index come from? Ah, shit. Gosh. All right. Oh, that is that not something that exists anymore? All right, define split layer state enable. Okay. What it's going to do. Do I probably to flash and both split layer state enable, but let's just have a layer state. Okay. Feature RGB matrix, see data sync options, feature split keyboard. Here we go. So that's in the markdown file. Split keyboard. This mirrors the master site matrix to the slave site for features that react for the part knowledge of master site key process and slave site. For such features support cosmetic use of key events, e.g. RGB reacting to key presses. That's split transport mirror. This enables syncing of the layer state between both halves of the keyboard. The main purpose of this feature is to enable support for use of things like a LED display of the currently active layer split. Bam. All right. Good. All right. So I believe I need to do like a single little commit. I don't show you what's in this thing. Oh, we don't need that. I'm just going to stage all this. Let me do that later. I don't want to mix things up. Inflate my. Here we go. Define. And that. Actually, that there, and then verify that it compiles first. Verifying that it compiles. It seems to get past a certain point. So I guess what we do here is just enable state syncing of layer state. That's a fix, and then here I just for just a mark. Through pointer mark array pointer layer. Yes. Cool. So that's there. Drags from, and then I am going to do some programming. So Let's see, let's be okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. No. Does it not work anymore? Yeah, so. Okay, I didn't do that yet. Let's figure this out real quick. Here, pointer, that's QK boot. I get through to that layer by pressing this button and this button. Maybe I need to restart in single mode, right? I don't know. Let's block that. Right. Figure it out. This is weird. The second time I'm having a hard time getting into the device, right? Weird. In the previous version, it was programmed. Coming. Does it not register? QK boot. Fuck no. Still in the old version? Darn it. Okay. Gosh. Annoying. Annoying. Well, it's flashed, so I'm not gonna make it harder than it needs to be. Here. How many boot sequences do I want to remember? This one is programmed on the right version. Okay, but from now, everything should be aligned. Maybe that was part of the problem that the other one had a different version. Ugh! Always gotta sync them. Keep them in sync. Hey, 3 folks in here. What's good, people? Let me look at the streams. Okay. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Someone from YouTube in the mix. We're programming keyboards at the moment, working on ergonomics. Oh, I'm trying to flash something here, so I gotta mount the device. And there we go, and it's flashed. New version of the firmware, it's on it. Awesome. Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is better. Oh, no, actually, I need to check it when they're both connected. All right. Now I got both set up. Cool. Now, what happens if I... Oh, snap. It doesn't work. Shoot. Fuck. Okay, this is not satisfactory. Layer state enable. Syncing of the layer state. This enables syncing of the host LED status caps lock between both halves of the keyboard. The main purpose is to enable support using OLED display of the host. Split mods enabled. This enables transmitting modifier state. What the fuck? How many different splits do I need to communicate? So here I figured that I had this solved, but this enables transmitting of the pointing device status to the master side of it. To enable use pointing device on the slave side. Okay. Point line to pointing device. Split haptic enable. This is not super smooth, isn't it? Okay, so I can delete that, right? Let's just figure this out. Don't need to include experiment. We don't need that. The RGB matrix indicators, that's too simplistic for what I need. Is it? Yeah, I'm not going to define, I'm just not going to define on an RGB basis what I really need. This is just too much detail level. What I do need, and I can close that for now, I probably don't need that. Need to figure out any of these defines I need to set up. So, what are the values I can set for this? So, just do it like this, split layer state enable. See what the values are, other repos or other projects I've set here. My key map. All right, so they have it. Shafty is was nowhere or reset it. We'll be customizing the LEDs per key. Fair enough. Let's do LED state enable, so maybe I do that one too, right? LED state, then the markdown file that I need to. This enables syncing of the host LED status. Layer state enable. I'm just enabling a bunch of them. Split transport mirror. This mirrors the master side matrix to the slave side for features that react or require knowledge of the master side key presses on the slave side. Okay. Let's not enable too many of them. Let's just one by one try to get this thing set up. All right, so I guess we plug this back in. We're going to flash, right? Pretty sure we're recompiling. Yeah, we're recompiling. Which let's block. That's doesn't show up. Weird. I am very certain that something is really weirdly wrong. It still doesn't work. Because we only have them there. Oh. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? It was still on the old program. Something is really off. If you do that, something is really off. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to repeat this. And now it is in the correct mode, so should be able to mount it, flash it again. I believed I did it on cam, like seriously. Sometimes computers baffle me. All right, so now we're doing the other half. Right. So this is left. Maybe I should have cleaned up. It is actually making separate builds, isn't it? It is making completely separate builds. One for left, one for right. That's the case. Well, that is correct. Oh, Sam. Okay, well, it's there. So this one is back now. Cool. Unplug. Okie dokie. I'm starving. Well, not really starving. I'm pretty hungry. Cool. All right. Lights on. Let's see what's going on. If I press this, doesn't sync. Press this, doesn't sync. Doesn't fucking work. What the hell can we do? What else can we try? We tried split layer state. You know what we're doing actually. Oh. Well, motherfucker. This is not helpful, but it mirrors the master side matrix to the slave side for features that react or require knowledge. Master side presses on the slave side. Okay, cool. This is going to be heavy. Layer state enable and let this enable syncing up the layer state in both halves. All right, cool. It's probably to do right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna clean right after, and then try it again. So computers are not supposed to be this tricky. Ain't cool, my people. This ain't cool. This ain't cool. All right, so this one. Okay, well, I kind of have to unplug and. What are we doing? Are we doing left or right? Okay. What was it? I was right, so let's just do that. All right, waiting for this. There we are. Now the device come on. It's ready. Oh. Flashed. Okay, clean. Going to the left-hand side. And then I unplug this. Cool. Wonder if I can add like a banner with a time in it. That'd be kind of cool. Are there like variables for this? I get video clips to this thing. Kind of funny. Kind of fun. All right, sidetracking. I was, oh, this thing is ready. Okay, cool. Well, that's what's here. I'm not noticing what's going on. Get this in programming mode. Then I mount. Then it should be done. Back in regular operation mode. doesn't work. What the fuck am I missing? Am I missing something? Enable everything. Jeez, it's just annoying. Curious. Okay, maybe I added them to the wrong place. So how about move them from here, and I need to find config. Go. There we go. We put them to this, add them to this one by enable. Oh, that's kind of cool. Moving the trackball. But that might be really annoying. So much capability with this toolbox, huh? This keyboard is kind of slick. All right. Do now the config H. I probably log into version control. From there. In the way that the whole project builds that vector. Oh, that's to config.h. State related, that's to cool. But we make clean first. The right hand side. Put that in. All right. Ooh, we're having trouble streaming to Facebook. Maybe issues on Facebook's end. It just continues for a while. Try creating new broadcasts and remove this. What is this? Delete on Facebook. We'll keep trying and let you know if it's resolved. Okay, fair enough. They'll figure it out. Nothing for me to worry about. It's ready, so we put this in programming mode and mount that. Ready. It's done. Unplug. Now this one I could have cleaned. Maybe should have it better. Cool. So now we're waiting for this. What we can do, wow. Feel anything here we can remove. Experiment stuff here. I don't think we care for. And enable, by enable, probably we do care for this. Okay, this thing is ready. So count thing splashed. It'll restart. Cool. Then I just have to unplug it. Oh, sweet. We got it. We got it. We got it. You can now see synchronization. I'm going to remove a few. So here, if I do this, it's all yellow. If I do this, it's all blue. Sweet. Love it. Okay, cool. Now, the question here is how much of the config do I really need, right? So I need to go back to the config and try to understand this. Split bonds enable. Hold split status, caps lock, num lock, etc. between both halves of the split keyboard. I don't use caps lock, num lock, so in theory, I shouldn't need this, right? Split let state enable. It's enable syncing of the host let. Okay, wait, that was this one. Or split mods enable. Modifier state, normal, weaken, one shot. Ooh. Well, I probably don't need this either. And then layer state enable. This enables syncing of the layer state between both halves of the split keyboard. And make sure that enable support for this I need, right? It sounds like it. So I'm going to make clean again. And let's just start with left side since it's already plugged in. Or not plugged in because that was the last command we ran. So it's probably makes a lot of sense to do that, right? We'll just plug the left side in and then see if it works, because if it works, then it just means that the problem was putting it in config.h instead of that bullshit I did. Sometimes trying to be clever doesn't pay. Okay, sending itself. Cool. So this device is set up, ready, good. Meanwhile, we make clean and then we go for side. Oh. Wait with that. All right, so this device now, okay, that is now in programming mode. Undead and flashed. Okay, cool. So now we get a sense for how this works, right? So I plug this in here, this over there. Cool. So what do we do now? Test. Yeah. The magenta thing. This has 3 keys in that mode. The rest updates. Sounds fine. Yellow, green. Weird. It's weird, no? It's supposed to switch to yellow, which it sometimes does very briefly, but I feel that there's some weird state bullshit going on. Let's state enable, so maybe I should enable some of this again. So syncing up the host let status in both halves. Transmitting modifier state, normally we can one shot to the non-primary side of the split keyboard. Okay, maybe I need modifier state. Displaying status on no left. Okay. Then I probably need to make clean. Holy smokes, this is my new record. 8 hours of streaming. Cray. Oh, snap already. Let's go. Okay. Mount this device. And you do the same thing on the other hand, on the other side. Up, up, up. Okay. Should have run something left. There we go. Ugh, probably not going to spend a lot of time. Or is it? It is. It is. We just put it in programming mode anyways. And then we do this. Mount you right away. You're mounted. This thing is flashed. And then it's ready. Cool. Now I plug this in. Power on the right hand side. All right, let's. No. Buggy as fuck. So it doesn't happen here because this is the master. But it does happen here. That is not the master. This one has a hard time to keep that. All right, so let's state enable. We're gonna just enable every fucking thing. Let's enable syncing of the host let status, caps lock numbers, blah, blah, between both halves. Where's the let status? We need the transport mirror. Oh, okay, so make clean. And then we do the left. What a dance, what a dance, what a dance. And then it's just a wrap. I'm done for the day. Just clean up, screwdriver goes there. Alright, that cleaned up. Goes into programming mode. Ready yet? Now you are. Flashed. That's a wrap. And do the same on the right hand side. And if it doesn't work, then we just call it collateral damage, and then we just know that this doesn't work. And we'll have to figure something else out. And in programming mode, take some time. Try it. Oh, splashed. Cool. All right, let's give it a go. Give it a whirl. See how it does. See how it do. All right. So what do we have now? Alright, that. Nope, it doesn't work. So master ones. Maybe I should turn off the rainbow bullshit. Yeah, I should, huh? Why? What's this? Where's this? That's Helix. Okay, I don't need that. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to do this. We shut down user that we probably do. Better. Okay, so how does this get rainbow? Let's see what the fuck is going on. Emacs. All right, moving chevron beacon pinwheels. I think I want this. There's a lot of things that are defined. Enable all animations on artboard so they have plenty of memory available for it. Okay, enable. Set the left, right. Okay, cool. Founder probably explains. Yeah, I should just matrix cycle. Type documentation feature with me. Full gradient scrolling. So in my board, I'm just going to be like default mode, default mode. See what the options are. Solid one. So we just do matrix. Left, right. Matrix default mode. Just keep it none, right? June. That's red. Okay, look. RGB. What the fuck? What was that? RGB. Here. The right documentation. Ah, okay, well, fair enough. That's the wrong file feature let matrix, but we needed RGB. Matrix left right. Good. We don't want that, do we? And none. RGB matrix. Right before. solid color. Here. Cool. Right. Ba-dum-bum. 820. Holy crap. Okay. Warning, if file included, redefined. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Default mode. Just turn it off. No gradient. Fuck, it didn't work. What's this? Matrix default mode. Warnings. Well, what's the deal? Is the deal that we don't honor the setting? At this point, I really can't be bothered, huh? It's kind of shitty. So I kind of like have to come in here and change this. Yeah, well. So. Transport mirror, we already had that. Oh no, this is shitty. That one is already defined. Make. Ooh, how do you? I don't like this. Did we have any issues here? Oh, we didn't. Okay, cool. Weird, by the way. It's still. Oh. It's still. Yes. Okay, and then matrix. Okay. This is where the Emacs. It's like only shut down. Whatever. It's really not interesting. Okay. It's I do, right? Mode, no. That's the mode. The RGB animation are not written to be from. What does this do? Matrix scan. That's a callback. Mm-hmm. It's not interesting. Long. If pointer timer triggers off on the layer trigger. Interesting. Oh, this is all bit too much. But I can layer lower and toggle it off. RGB toggle, yeah, nice. I'll toggle it on or off, so. Yes, I guess it's low, well, whatever. Whatever. There, buttons. Numbers are up there. Cool. And then the second layer, super interesting. All right, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But maybe that's actually easy. Switch to lower and do some numbers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. That's a better layout. Sort, I don't know what the fuck that is. %, but we'll figure it out. And then we have raise the function keys, and then we have right shift, right control, all that shit. There, left GUI, left alt, left control, left shift, right GUI. I don't need any of them. Positions here. There's the mute and the volume buttons, those are convenient. There's the volume up, where's volume down? Okay, that's right there. So we raise, we can do volume up, volume down. And then in the pointer thingy, all these are just pointer related. Yeah, so how do I get into toggling this thing off? I get to lower, lower, and then that one. Cool. You know what? I think I removed this and it still does the thing, right? So this doesn't really matter. Toggle it off. I think that's the only thing that matters. Cool. And as far as programming goes, we're all kind of like programmed the same way, so whatevs. That goes into programming mode. Cool. So the gradient is there. I don't know how to remove it. I shouldn't be worrying about that right now. Okay, cool. How do I get into lower? So lower. All right. Funny. Huh. Some state shit. Some state shit. I kind of feel like I have to figure it out, right? But again, it's gonna split. Feature, split keyboard, find split mirror. I'll put this one back in. Enable, let state enable, mods enable, VPN, say enable haptic. Well, just do it all. Counted. Cool. There we go. This is done. Log back in. I'm going to watch the recruit right now. This is it for the rest for the night. think I've tinkered around enough. I've recalled a lot of my, not a lot, a little bit of my C++ing, writing firmware, bullshitting around memories. I can still read a bit of C, which is good. But yeah, that's it. Done. I think it's flashed. Cool. And then we just plug this back in this way. Okay, cool. Then we go for, what the fuck is monkey type? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Is it hidden? Wait a minute, I think I saw it. There we go. Cherry blossom. All right, so let's try to do some typing. Try to forget all. I'm not able to. I am not able to focus. It's this weird, super weird bug. You can tell. You see there's some jumpiness to it. You don't see it when we're trying to like forcefully get it. It doesn't work now. Whatever. Okay. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. Let's get out of here. Out of here. Get out of here. Let's way to get out of here. This works, so I have to pull up. Go back to monkey type. Go to Zen. Doesn't work. Okay, so the way I would do this now is I have to figure out which key is super space and super. So you have super space there. Then F. Cool. So that works. We're just gonna get familiar with this layout now. Full switch between windows. Can't type. It's pretty shitty. So now I have to figure out how to get to left control and then tab, which I can do like this, or shift that. Fine, that works. Come on, monkey type, why are you not? Yeah, reload, I don't care. I don't like this. There's a couple of times that monkey type just simply doesn't want to. Shift enter. Just get me. What's the issue? Can I disable? Extension options. Well, disabled then. Enough. Custom. Okay, well. Okay. So full, okay, so back again to like backslash, where's backspace? Funny. Funny. All right, this is weird, so so space, let's see what that would have been. big space. Yeah, where's minus? Why is it there? Minus plus. How often do we need backspace? Come on, like I gotta be able to BS. Space. Here, AF. What did I do with it? What did I decide to do? So what's RB, RC, right bracket, and like pipe slash. Oh, we have it there. So we have P and then a backslash, which backspace. So maybe P and then I can backspace. Maybe that's fine. Blech. I backspace a lot. Why would I not position it somewhere where I can reach it quite quickly? If I were to raise, no, that's not a good racing and backspace. Actually, that works. That works. So I say. I don't like the flashing thing, but I don't think I can fix that. So I'm giving up. I have accepted defeat. All right, cool. So we get this in programming mode. Fine. Go, you're flashing. And it should be okay now. Unplug back in there. Okay, so nope. So let's see. Map. How do we get it into that mode? Okay, actually, I have to. I raise and then I backspace, but it doesn't seem to register. Can I increase volume? Let's see this. That also doesn't work. Huh. Weird. So that's H. The second one, like switch over, erase the layer. Should work, right? Weird. Okay, so layers don't work as expected or documented. The code is incorrect, which is troubling. How can the code be incorrect? If I raise this thing into the blue layer, right? Why the hell does it not work? All right, so what if I do this and I try up? was it right? So that part works. Space. Nothing. Huh. Space that it is correct. It exists. If I do this and I weirdest thing. Okay, so let's just go back to return and flash it. Figure this out. This is really suboptimal. Anyways, I'm gonna set up. I'm going to set up Netflix to recruit. That's what's gonna be. Going to the kitchen and cool. So how about I do this and then, oh, okay, hey. How does the age, it's there, but this doesn't work. See. Wait a minute. What if I do both? So, here, oh, that works. Um, I'll do. I can't do this quickly. I can do that quickly. I don't know. Casey backspace. Time to call it a wrap. Oh, I didn't even stream. Okay, so what is it? 8 hours. 8 hours. 640, right? 640, right? 40, fucking hell, okay, 28 plus what? How far are we? 48 minutes. Safe. That's 530. 30 minutes. Stop, people. This is it. It's not working. I'm just going to call it a wrap. And tomorrow is another day. Hopefully successful. Enjoy the evening. Rest of the evening. Had good fun tinkering with this keyboard. Wasn't the worst experience, I have to say. It's just annoying that I didn't get everything to work. But hey, baby steps. Very freaking slow baby steps. See y'all around. Take care. End broadcast.